Hello, hello. I'm currently getting my sock picture ready, so give me one moment. I spent most of the time working, most of the 5 minutes working on others, or grabbing other things, so I did not get the socks in time. They are the knockoff Polar Extremes today because, let me tell you, it's been cold for a few days. It's not quite freezing outside, so it could be worse. But it's still pretty darn close to freezing, and I was not prepared for that this week. So our house is a little chilly. Hello, FX. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I promised yesterday. Well, I guess I didn't promise yesterday. I mentioned yesterday that I wanted to do quality today, and I think that is what we'll actually work on. Not entirely sure how that works, so I guess we'll figure that out. I know the basics of it. Like, if you craft something with a quality module in it, it has a chance of being one of the, I don't know, 5 or 6 tiers. The one thing I'm not sure of is how it works if you have a quality module and you try to craft a level like 2 item. Not entirely sure how that works. I can't hear the game. There we go. I'm waiting on tea to boil real quick, but I'll actually wait. It's ready. Give me one moment. It's not that far away, but I am a little bit away from the mic. I've had to drink a lot of tea recently. My throat's been bleh. Yeah, that week I got COVID really reset my chronic cough. Let's see, it's 5 tiers total, really? Yeah, I guess I don't know it would be between epic and legendary. I just thought there were 6. Okay, so there's 6 qualities. So I already don't understand it, apparently. That's a good start. And then, let's say you have a tier 2 item that you're crafting with tier 2 ingredients, and you have a quality module in that. What does the quality module do in that instance? Like, is it a 5% chance of being a tier 3? Or is it still like a 1% chance of tier 3? I know those aren't the numbers, but if does a quality module in a level 2 assembler have a benefit, I guess? Like, is it better, or is it just still really, really low odds? Because I'm trying to figure out how you go to legendary without it being like incredibly expensive, like 1 in 1,000 roll. I guess maybe every time you recycle the tier 2, that's the advantage. And then you just slowly raise it. I definitely should not be testing this on this planet, but we still have stompers around, so we do need to stay on here to be prepared to defend as necessary. Until we get rocket turrets and a Spidertron. A Spidertron would actually be really good here. But yeah, I know the basics. You craft something with quality. Sometimes it goes up. It's the stated chance to up it 1 level. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, I wasn't sure if that chance never changed. But if that's how it works, if it's a chance to go up 1 level, that seems very reasonable. That's how I figured it probably worked. I just was not confident. So first things first, doing this on this planet is actually kind of awful. Tier 2 are actually pretty darn cheap. We could import them from elsewhere. Because the thing is, we don't really have a lot of this stuff on this planet. We have a decent chunk of it though on Fulgora. We also have a ton of it on Novice. So Novice could work, as long as we don't care about tier 3 quality. Do those decrease like speed? Yeah, but not a ton. Yeah. So the interaction that I was curious about was how quality ingredients work with the chance to go up a level. But it seems like that's the chance for it to go up 1 level based on what you craft it with, which seems very much more reasonable than having like a 1% chance of legendary every time or whatever it is. Okay, so realistically, I think tier 2 quality modules are pretty attainable fairly easily. I think we have a lot of this stuff on that planet. Or actually, what about like a tier 2, 1? Like, I feel like we could go to rare. I think having like a goal of rare for most things seems reasonable. I don't really know how to get quality ingredients out of Flagora. Actually, you know what? This seems... Getting like quality iron seems like a lot of work. How do we get quality iron plates? Oh wait, liquids don't have quality. Oh, so if I get a foundry... Although I don't think I can make molten iron yet. Not until I get this. I can't really make molten iron on Novice. I could technically ship calcite if I really wanted to. But obviously producing it from space is a lot nicer. So like this would help a lot, and then I could get all the calcite I need on Novice, and that would get me high quality iron and copper. So that skips the middleman of having to do ore, I think. Because it just produces molten iron. So that would be a good start. We also would need to get assembler set up. Okay, so yeah, I see how this is like a rabbit hole to go down. That's gonna take a lot longer than I thought, which means we should probably set up defenses here first and then worry about that. So all we're missing right now, we're missing the turrets. That's not a turret. There's a turret. That's novice, that's fine. Steel, gears, processing units, fiber, rocket launchers. Okay, none of those are terribly expensive. I think I'm just going to delete this bell. We don't need it. But yeah, overall, Gleba seems to be doing pretty okay. I think we could use a little bit more production, but it's not super limited. We're a little bit limited on copper availability, but it's not the end of the world. I think we also expanded it last time, so it might actually be fine now. Yeah, I can't really tell. I think we're actually output limited now that we have so much, so I probably need to just side balance it better next time. Next time I go over here. That would probably work. Yeah, I guess we expand. I guess it doesn't take much to fill up a belt with these. No, it really doesn't. Okay. So these with like a full area, access to a full area actually produces a lot more than I thought. I think it takes like 3 minutes to grow. And it gives me... I don't know what this means. 15... Oh, that's 15 spores per harvest. I thought it said 15 resource per harvest. So that's... Yeah, I've heard it's 3 minutes, so that's 180 seconds. So 50 over 180 is 0.25. So divide that. That's 54 trees saturates a belt. That should be this many. So this fully saturates the belt, which means all of this stuff is useless. So this is actually 2 yellow belts of resources. So yeah, we can definitely get more copper pretty easily from this planet, which will be nice. And then we're setting up rocket stuff, so that way we can launch a couple rockets fairly quickly. We'll leave that going. Wait, why is there bioflux there? Oh, I think I just wanted to get rid of it. That's weird. But I'm pretty sure I just wanted to get rid of that. I don't know why, though. I can eat bioflux. Is it almost spoiled or something? No. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't matter a ton, though. Okay. Rocket launchers. Those would be here. Iron plates, gear. Okay, that's incredibly simple. I like that. I wonder if I should craft quality rocket launchers. I probably don't care about like high quality gears for this, because that's a lot of components to make quality, and I don't want to do that. But I could just do a quality assembler in the final step. I should also really set up assembler 3s. If we're going to be doing quality, we definitely need assembler 3s. We don't need a ton, though. Wow, those craft fast when you have all the resources. Which means we also need quality inserters. Oh, it's 5 minutes? Okay. So a little lower than what I thought. I was thinking it was 3. Nephrim was thinking it was 90 seconds. So there's 3 values that could, 3 values to trust. Excellent. Yeah, I just based that number off of what I saw in one conversation. Did not fact check it. Okay. And then this should be assembler 2s, and we'll give it quality module as well. Okay, this is a good start. Wait, do I have recyclers? I think I have recyclers on, not the legend, although he will start bringing recyclers at some point. But I have them on Speedy Boy, our main ship. How many did I bring? 11. Okay, that's not that many, but we do have them, and they're going to drop somewhere over here. You're sourced by the wiki. That is a lot more accurate for the most part. I've only ever seen like one error on the wiki, actually, and it was how long one coal lasted in a burner drill, which is, nobody cares about that. So it was left because nobody's gonna fact check that. Good luck, Greaser. Yeah, we'll definitely need the luck. This is the luck-based kind of day, it seems. Okay, so we have a 4% chance. Wow, that's garbage. That is absolute garbage. Can I afford more processing units, I guess, is the question. Quality entertainment, exactly. Oh, interesting. So we are limited by belt speed, which is very fixable, I think. But yeah, we're just gonna sit here. We're gonna put no effort into the quality, and then we're just gonna sit there and re-roll forever. The perfect strat. But no, we're actually gonna try to understand it to some degree. Okay, I think this works, and then modules here also help. You make your own luck. Oh, that's so true. I make my own luck by just increasing the odds. That doesn't sound like cheating. Let's see, did some gambling in default multiplayer, except that nuclear fuel nuclear fuel processing rather than quality. Does that matter? Not touching quality runs until you have at least one run completed. Yeah, that's fair. That seems like it would be complicated. Whoa! Wait, you can put modules in a different order. I don't know if that ever... That might have always been true, I'm not entirely sure. There we go. Okay, so, not a great way to upgrade them. Good to know. See, nuclear is kind of a requirement. Yeah, but how much of the... How important is the gambling part of it? That's mostly what I was wondering. Okay, we did not grab enough speeds to handcraft these, which makes sense, because we just guessed. But yeah, that's the part I was curious about. Like, isn't the sample size large enough that it shouldn't matter much? You got epic mech armor? Nice. Oh, we really need epic mech. We need epic a lot of stuff. 0.7% chance. Yeah, but do you only need like one of it total? Is that where it matters? Because generally you process so much it doesn't matter. Unless you just really need one specifically for something. I guess if you just wanted the one for nuclear fission reactors, then I could see wanting to get good odds. But if you're using it for... I guess if you're using it for fuel, it doesn't matter. But if you're using it for other things, you don't have a large sample size. I feel like our inserters are not fast enough for this. So let's upgrade those. Ah, wait, biolabs need those? Interesting. We haven't unlocked them yet. That's interesting. No, I'm slightly surprised by that actually. And then we'll keep upgrading this. I'm glad they don't have quality belts. I mean, it makes sense. Obviously, there aren't quality belts. That would not be, that would be terrible, I think, in terms of, performance. But, it would be a fun thing, I guess. Okay, so we have, ooh, okay. So what do we do here? Should I go for quality 4? Quality 2? I feel like tier 2 quality modules are pretty darn good. Like, they're twice as good. So that means this should be produced elsewhere, and this should be produced elsewhere. I'm worried about our green chip, our processing unit supply, but I think it'll be good. We just drained a lot of it really fast, but now we don't use a ton consistently. Technically they do, but it only affects health. Oh, for biolabs? Wait, no. Those are biochambers. Biolabs. What do they even look like? Oh, they just straight up use the uranium. Okay. Wait, they use research speed. Okay, I don't know what that was for then. Oh, belts. Belts, yes, that's true. I would, they do have quality. In the least important quality possible, but it does technically exist. I hope my power is good. I am adding a lot of modules, which isn't great. But I'm trying to save some resources here. Okay, these can't get prod modules. We could import a foundry. Actually, wait a minute. We're pretty close to advanced processing, right? We should look into the iron thing, because I think that would be pretty massive. Because it's basically free, right? Where is it? Foundry. Actually, let's. Oh, that's true. Walls sounds important. Actually, that seems like it could be pretty good. How high does it get? Okay, 875. That's decent. I was hoping it would get more, like a 2K wall or something. Okay, so Flying Spaghetti Monster is the one that goes to Volcanus, I believe. Yes, and this should be requesting foundries. Because we can start to use them off of this planet, which is very nice. So we'll request 100 of those, and then we'll go to Booze Cruiser. Well, Booze Cruiser doesn't really do any smelting. That doesn't need foundries. The Legend, though, he needs foundries. 20 should be fine. Actually, no, let's do 40. We'll do 40 of each of these. Okay. And then Fulgora produces the recyclers. We really need Blue Belt. We've, like, completely backed up with gears. I think that's our bottleneck. What's it our bottleneck for, though? We're not really producing anything I care about most of the time. You can confirm that they don't sub asteroids. Your, your sacrifice is appreciated. See, it's kind of neat how it all works. It scales linearly, except quality 5 behaves like it would actually be quality 6. Oh, like it scales linearly, and then the second tier is... The last tier is like twice as good. Is that what you mean? It's like you would have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70 or something. Or minus one tier. I think I counted too many. Yeah, we're definitely backed up by gears. I mean, technically it doesn't stall the production completely, it just slows it. Oh, we're also backed up by LDS. Which makes sense. I'm pretty sure LDS has a single assembler in it. Yeah. Ooh. That's novice, it's fine. Should have said, wait, what? I do not know what that means. For accumulators, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. So the same idea, just a different word that is a more accurate meaning, I guess. I got what you meant, I think, with like the proportions. Is that it's weird I feel like big electric drills though are very weird in that regard because once you get to like once you're subtracting values, the percentages scale insanely well, right? Like a big electric drill, like that first boost is only like a 20% increase, but epic to legendary is like 4 times, 3 times. Rare to epic is what, 3x to 4x, so that's a 33% boost, and then it's a 300% boost because they're just subtracting what, 8 every time. So it is, yeah, the one over or one minus stuff scales so weirdly. Is it 9? Oh, it's 9 with rounding. Wait, what? The last two are 8. The the second, is it 8.5 maybe? It could be 8.5 rounded up. Because epic to legendary looks like it's 24 plus 1. Legendary miner basically runs without ore. Yeah, especially with prod modules. I could see that. Okay, so we want Booze Cruisin' to request more recyclers if it can. Novice needs to request this. I feel like I do pass everything through Novice. I feel like that's not a good idea, but it also works. It works fine. I feel like this is the one where rockets are least free. So it's not the best idea, but it works. Well, if the offset is if it's 8.5, I think that explains it perfectly. So that's what I'm thinking it is. This should be a purple. Wait, what? This filter is not set up properly for some reason. Okay. So this is wrong for some reason. Don't know why it's wrong, but it is wrong. Novice? No, not novice. Recycler. Foundry. That's what we're looking at. Foundry. Yeah, we'll keep 100. Why isn't this working? Each time... Oh, we're not outputting each. There we go. So we can do this to clear it, which is nice. Okay, that'll work. As OP is 5%, 8% is definitely still OP, so why would they bother to specially cap it? Not sure what you mean by specially cap it. Is it... The math seems to work out. Right? 25 minus... It looks exactly like as I would expect it for me. Because if you subtract 8.5 each time, and then the last one you subtract 2 times 8.5, then it goes to 8. The thing is, the other stuff treats quality 5 as being quality 6. But those ones also do. Oh. Okay. Just missed it. Got it. Okay, where is Booze Cruisin'? It's so... Wait. Not this one. Flying Spaghetti Monster. Okay, that technically works. We only have 20 foundries, so that makes me think Volcanus does not produce enough foundries. Oh, come on. I keep pressing M to get out of map view. I still have muscle memory from space exploration, which is very annoying. Okay, we never automated this. Completely. This was hand-fed steel. Okay. Well, I know what to do. Which means it's also probably hand-fed iron. Okay, well, I thought I knew what to do. It's... Not as clean as I would like, but I think it works. Okay, so that's good. It has sticks, concrete, fully automated. This does not have access to iron. Does anybody know how to get iron on this planet? Because I actually don't. From space, is that how I'm supposed to get iron here? That's probably how I'm supposed to get iron here, huh? Yeah, I don't think any of the recipes can produce iron. Deconstruct rocks. I mean, that's how I was doing it. And technically we do have 3,000 iron ore, which is enough for what is that? A ratio of 1 to 5, 20,000 concrete. You know what? That's 1,000 foundries. Oh, that's how I do it? I make concrete in the foundry. Thank you. I thought, okay. Thanks, Tice. Did not even occur to me that that's how I would make it. That makes a lot of sense, though. Okay. Much appreciated. Because I was not going to check that at all. I did know it at some point. Then it did not think of it. Have not thought of it at all since then. This works. That's a weird loop. Why don't I just do this? Okay, so we just need to get bricks over here, and then we're good. And technically water, but that one's easy. Okay, 8.5 is the step, though it's weird that Q-Tau 2 rounds down. Does it? 50 minus 17? Wait, what's... Real. Did the others round at all? I thought the others didn't round. Oh, yeah, I guess it would. Because, yeah, the first... Oh, quality 2 is uncommon for you, isn't it? I was thinking rare. I think of normal as quality 0. That is odd. It doesn't... Does one of them end in a 0? I know there's... Well, I don't know if programming would really account for that. I know there's technically really weird rounding rules if it ends in a 0, but I'm pretty sure that's specific to if you're manually rounding in science. I doubt that's the default behavior for stuff like that. We'll just do a requester chest here, I think. But yeah, I mean, there would definitely be a way to do that. I just doubt that's the default behavior. Because I know, like, if something ends in a 0, you don't round up from 0. You don't round up from a 5. In some cases, and I hate that. Let's not talk about rounding unless you're ready. Yeah, probably... The rabbit hole probably goes deeper. I doubt I should complain. Okay, foundry. Let's make sure I know the foundry recipe before we actually build our base around it. Molten iron from copper ore is this one. Calcite and iron ore, that's all. Okay, that's super straightforward. Don't know the ratios, but we can make that work. Okay. So yeah, this will let us upgrade our Fulgora Mall really well. What was this supposed to be? Probably that. I changed it and wasn't thinking. The unless you're ready sounds so ominous. Okay, yeah, this works well, thanks. Much appreciate the the tip, because I was not gonna check that. At least the space platform idea would have worked in the quantity I needed it. It just would have been a bit of a waste. But, you know, technically works. Also, I feel like we have not produced another silo for some reason. We're steel limited. Interesting. Okay, this isn't a blue. Okay, that's not... That makes sense then. One of these probably has steel buffered that I can just take to make one more of these. And then that should be fine. I like how I made electric furnaces and we genuinely do not need them anymore. Like, they're useless. Also, one thing I wanted to check. Does higher quality foundries give more productivity? No, that makes sense. So it just gives crafting speed. I feel like unless it's going on a ship, I don't need crafting speed. Also, does Fulgora... Yeah, every planet can make processing units, at least so far. I don't know about the later ones. And then I feel like I should upgrade these, which I think I see a pretty... Okay, clean is the wrong word. I see a way to upgrade them. But I'd be lying if I said clean is accurate. Okay. So far so good, and then... Don't know how to get this out of here. We also need to filter it to speeds. Okay, I think we can do this. I mean, okay, so technically, I do allow myself to use these for mall without any like worry. I don't feel guilty using these for mall, but I don't know. I just wanted to see if I could get that over there, and I think I can. We do need to move some inserters around, but overall it's not awful. Let's see if a red belt helps. A red underground might be able to clear this gap. No, it can't. But if we move this, we're good. Because now we can do here, here, and now we can do the red underground. And we're good. Perfect. We have finally, after like 30 hours... Actually, I don't know. How long have we been playing? 40 hours. We have assembler 3s. I think this is legitimately the first time I've made them. Which makes sense. I'm not surprised. Though yeah, no, actually I'm not surprised in any way. This is a fun... That's a pretty pattern. I don't think it's a great pattern, but it's still faster than these. And it gives me 8% more. So we'll take that. We need to upgrade these first. And then we need to paste it, so that way force placing doesn't break stuff. There we go. That works totally fine. And then if I really want to, I guess I can do that, although I don't think that's that important. But these seem to be... Yeah, I'd like to be able... These to be able to produce fast when possible. Okay, and then we'll put these modules in here. And then we'll figure out what to do with them later. But now that has a 50% increase in quality. That's pretty good. Okay. We still haven't set up rocket turrets. And then we're not researching, which I guess makes sense. I don't think we send enough rockets to research consistently with bioscience. It kind of comes in bursts and then just doesn't research for like 10 minutes. But let's see. If we go to the legend, does it have foundry? Okay, so it has not made any foundries yet, which makes me think we didn't set this properly. That is correct. Have we shipped any foundries, though? Booze Cruiser doesn't do foundries. That would be Flying Spaghetti Machine. It does have 50. It's heading to Novice now, so it should drop 50 down to Novice. Assuming we set it up properly. Perfect. Did I just see that get a filter for space science? Somehow? What? Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Do incoming shipments count as a negative value somehow? What? What? I don't understand that at all. What the hell is it reading? Why is it pulsing with that? That's like the first time that was a problem, but I don't know how to fix it. Okay, so we read from the network. We make all those values negative. And then this is how much we're requesting. I mean, I think this fixes it. If we make these pass providers, it makes it that the amount that's in the network is so low that it's never going to set the filter when it gets like a shipment of 200. Any programming language the same behaves differently. C is easy because it just shortens. Python is smart and rounds alternating. 1.5 equals 2 and 2.5 equals 2. How is that? Is that smart? Is what? That sounds weird. That sounds really weird. I guess that I mean I guess that's the same thing that's going on here. So like what, an odd number rounds up and an even number rounds down or something like that. And I guess it's not the weirdest thing, it just seems a bit odd. Also, this is currently heading to Gleba. It's gotta leave soon. Actually, wait, we have advanced we unlocked advanced process. Oh my gosh, we have advanced processing. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to use advanced processing, but we do have it. So like obviously it's worse for water. It's worse for all the base resources, but it gets you bonus stuff. So we need some logic to only use it if necessary, or we need more crushers. So those are the two easy options. So yeah, the easiest option is using multiple crushers. The best option is probably using recipe setting, but I don't know how to do that cleanly. I guess we could figure that out. So the crusher would make... Oh, why is that? Why are these output limited? I guess that doesn't matter, unless we do the recipe setting. Okay, so how did I do... I think Booze Cruiser has recipe setting. Does it not? Yeah, okay. So the way I did the recipe setting on this one, this is how much we want to keep inside the plant. Keep inside the plant. Wait, this is a separate control. This is a separate circuit. Okay, this is reading carbon. And if we need carbon, it outputs this symbol. You know, there is a lazy way to do it, and I just toss everything into the void that I don't need. I need to look at the recipe too. So we unlocked this. So this produces 4 times as much per second at the cost of needing calcite. That's really all. That should be fairly straightforward to set up. So yeah, that allows it to fill these buffers much more consistently, so that's important. But yeah, basically, this is saying if we need iron ore or if we need ice, we output this symbol to one of these. Which makes sense. This part makes sense. And then I think that is exactly why... We'll just place this here for now. We'll delete it if we need. That's why you can output a different symbol. Like asteroid reprocessing. Like this. You can output a full recipe to switch it to like advanced. The issue is I don't know how to do this without 6 combinators. I know how to do it really easily. Just not with 6 combinators. Well, I guess we only need 6 combinators on the planet that needs it, right? Let's see, that other one needs calcite. What does this guy need? Also calcite. Okay, so technically we only need the one to handle calcite. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Never mind. Hello, Boss Rise. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you know what? This really isn't awful. So we need to place this somewhere it can be negative, which would probably be right there. This goes here, and then we output on the other side. So this gets all of these inputs. So now we also run calcite. Less than, I don't know, 100, 200? Probably 100? 100 seems good. Don't know the ratios yet. So this takes the symbol for calcite. I know there's definitely smarter ways to do that. Ooh, what is that? Huh. I guess we'll find out at some point. Calcite greater than 0, we request calcite, and that outputs this one. No, it's this one, right? Okay, so this is telling him to do the advanced crushing. Now, how do I prioritize this over the other one? Because that is kind of annoying. I could make the water value lower. That could work. Because, like, I don't think there's a good way to do prioritize it, but if I request a smaller amount of water, we're good. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. This one should have priority over to this one. It's based on, like, item IDs, I've heard, or something like that. Okay, so this will prioritize this one, which means we should have enough fuel that I can swap this over now, because this should be working. That's the wrong side. But this should work without issue. And that's all it really needs. So let's see, how much worse is this for water? So this gives me 3 ice and 2 calcite per chunk. The other recipe gives me... I don't actually know. Let's check. Is it under space? Maybe. I don't have a crusher I can click on. Let's go over here to the legend. Yeah, okay, let's go over here. Let's just look at it. It's quicker than finding the recipe. So this gives me 5 ice per chunk. The other one gives me 3. So it is a 40% loss in ice, but it does, I'm pretty sure, have the water requirement. I'm not entirely sure. We changed Booze Cruiser. Yeah, it looks like it halves the water requirement. Actually, no, sorry. Reduces the water requirement by 75%. So it doesn't actually matter that you're getting less water out of it, right? Oh, okay, never mind. It quarters the water, doubles the water, quarters the water, doubles the water, reduces the water by about 40%. What does that balance out to? So 0.25 times 2 times 1.4 is still a 30% reduction in water per fuel. Okay, so you still get plenty of water even if you never use the basic processing. That's a good start. Also, this just got foundries. Fantastic. But yeah, I think we should switch this over to smart processing. It's honestly not that hard to set up. The trickiest part is finding spots to place the combinators. But I think it should be pretty easy. So we need 3 decider combinators with our knowledge. So that's 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 4 decider combinators. That's 4. That works. And then we need a constant combinator here. And then we go to Booze Cruise, and we copy just this, and we go over to here. We remove this from it so we can paste it wherever. Then we go back to the legend. We paste it off to the side so we can pretend it doesn't matter. Now we can just copy all of these. I really need to look more into recipe changes, but I mean, considering our limited knowledge on circuits, I'm decently happy that we managed to get something to work, even if it is technically done in a pretty slow way. So this connects all the outputs together, and that sends them to the recipes. And then we remove these from logic. Set these to set recipe. Okay. Don't know why. Oh, it still had stuff from earlier. I was wondering why it was still clearing itself. Okay, and then this connects to the back sides of all of them. And then this connects here. Oh wait, we're missing the arithmetic. This connects to the input, then we need an arithmetic. Actually, can this connect? This might be able to connect there, no problem. Because these don't go through. Frick. What sides did I connect to what? There, I am clicking on all the wrong spots here because the boxes do not align to what I thought they would. But we're already multiplying this by a negative. That's this thing right here. So we should be able to share this value. That's the green wire. Okay. So that goes here and here. And then all the inputs. And now it should work. So now it's saying we need calcite, do the better processing. Fantastic. That should work. Now we need to adjust this value to keep calcite on the belt. So we can reduce water by like 20. Calcite, we can say keep 20. Perfect. Okay, advanced water processing seems super nice. And now that we have advanced processing, we can technically make rockets in space. We'll need that for Aquila, so we'll need to update Speedy Boy at some point. Or sorry, Tequila. That's its official name, for sure. Okay, yeah, this is okay. Now, if I want to really complicate things, I could do recipe conversion. I don't know how, or sorry, what is it called? Reprocessing? Because you can convert one asteroid into another. So we could convert excess metal chunks into other chunks. Now, that with my understanding, I need another, like, 8. No, I need another 3 combinators for that. So if I wanted to set up all of this using my knowledge of combinators, we would need 9 combinators for an infinite amount of crushers, but probably just like 1. Yeah, I don't know how to do that cleanly, but I do technically know how to do it in general, which is nice. This can be converted. This can be converted. And there we go. This should refuel roughly twice as fast. Well, it depends if we're water or crafting limited, but I think this should refuel twice as fast, which is very good. Pretty happy with that. So that means we'll waste a significantly lower amount of science. Green science, at least. Okay, now if we go over here, how much do we have? I think I might need to decrease the rocket limit, because we're not actually getting... Actually, we're not getting any science. What? Oh, we are. No, we are. It just comes in bursts. Which makes sense. Bioflux and junk. But yeah, our stuff is like half quality by the time we get it. I don't actually know why. Don't know what's giving it such a low quality. Because it's only rots by... I mean, this is a pretty long belt, but it should only rot by like a couple minutes by the time it gets there. So I don't know, maybe something else is going on. I'm sure we'll figure it out. The important thing is that if we go to here, I did make this offline. Right after I ended stream yesterday, I realized we did not have a landing pad. So I did make that offline. It took 2 seconds. Pretty much had it as immediately as we ended the stream. But technically did do that. And then we'll do arithmetic. And then constant. No, yeah, arithmetic. Okay. Input. Here we go. That should work. Set filters. Then we still have wooden power poles. I still use them a lot, but we can switch almost entirely to the other kind. Now this requests recyclers. It requests drills, cliff explosives, and what else? Interest. Oh, it hasn't made the round trip yet. Actually, why hasn't it requested those? Oh. Why is that yellow? Hey, no, don't take those. No. Wait a minute. No. Don't steal those from Speedy Boy. Those are his. That's where it got the cliff explosives. Okay, so we're gonna have to. I guess we'll need to go back to novice for some upgrades anyway. That's pretty high on the list, so I don't think I need to worry. And then we go back to novice. We request this. Place that there. Okay. That should be totally fine. Okay, that's going to unload everything it can. So cliff explosives, found. Oh, we're missing foundries. Actually, foundries was the main thing of the list, so we really don't want to forget that. Which, again, it also stole this stuff from Nava. It also stole this stuff from Boo's Speedy Boy, which is unfortunate. But I guess we are requesting stuff from different planets. For some reason, we're requesting them all from Fulgora, or from the other planet. I mean, I guess Speedy Boy in general will need a complete overhaul before we can use him. So I don't think it's too bad that we'll have to make another trip. But yeah, this is not working, actually. Anything or everything, each. Sorry, not everything. -1 output each, which we do not want to forget this time. Read contents. Okay, there we go. I think we are technically filtering nothing, but it worked out because we needed everything, so it didn't matter. We do not need that many drills. Actually, we need almost 0 drills in this planet. Recyclers, technically, 50 is a weird amount. We don't need this many foundries either. Okay, so we should be getting... It looks like we just got this planet here. Wait. Where are they headed? Wait, what the heck? Go back to Gleba. Hello? I know you almost completed your trip, but go back. Why did it leave before dropping stuff? Maybe I hadn't finished the request yet. It's possible I hadn't finished setting this up yet, so it thought it was safe. No, yeah, it is requesting them. Okay. So that should be fine. It should be getting here soon. I don't know where this keeps getting cliff explosives. What are you stealing those from? Uh-oh. Tice's spaceport isn't doing too hot for some reason. Or maybe this damage happened earlier. Why is Tice's spaceport not requesting repair packs from Fulgora? I don't know, but that is not iron filtered for some reason. It is not connected to the main base. Okay. Wait. What? Oh. I see. Okay, I know what happened. We had it connected to two... It was connected to 2 of the networks. And so that was canceling out this one. The freshness of the product is a combination of the input to the recipe. Yeah, it was more like I can't figure out what's spoiling. Because, like, eggs should be basically completely fresh by the time we use them, because they're pretty much our limiting factor. And Bioflux has a really long lifetime, so... Maybe it's, maybe the issue is down here. Yeah, this is probably the issue. The Bioflux probably is fairly spoiled by the time it crafts, because we're not getting much iron. It's probably something along that line. Okay, so we need to create stuff. This is also when you start messing with quality. Yeah, this is what I'm like, you know what, let's let's make things better. Like, especially rockets and stuff. I want Speedy Boy to be speedy, which means he needs to not be as ugly. Huh. We broke stuff, for sure. But I don't know how. Ah, I see. That explains why we're not getting chips. Okay, well that's an easy fix at least. Quality agriculture science are great because it slows spoilage down. It does slow the spoilage down and also just gives them a higher percent. So that also just means by the time you get them, they're probably better. So I think the combination of those two is pretty solid. Yeah, I think we need to set up a recycling chain. This is probably not a great place to make quality packs. I feel like I should make them over here on Fulgora. Because I feel like this has a oh yeah, because it has these. Yeah, this is definitely the place to do it. Okay. Gleba is good at quality. I guess it could be good at quality. It's not good for me at quality because I can't produce processing units fast enough. So it's not so much that it's inherently not good at it. It's just I personally can't make it good at it right now. But quality other stuff seems reasonable. Oh, except, well, if I'm importing in foundries, I can start immediately at like quality 2 or 3, right? The most likely, I could start immediately at quality 2 by using ore from foundries. That skips one step. Don't know if that's necessarily good. Bacterial cultivation. Oh, that's true. Bacteria cultivation is another way. So I can make iron ore. Well, if that's the case, though, the foundries are useless. Right? So is that, which is better, foundries or bacteria cultivation, I guess is the question. What do you do with the extra? I guess everywhere we have to figure out what to do with the extra resources. But this naturally has more steps in it, so I see what you mean. Like these will just naturally have a gradual increase in quality if you just set up a row of them. So that's one way to do it. So this brings up the question, do I want to figure out how to do novice completely? or or do I want to completely redo this planet, or do I want to do something quick and dirty on Fulgora? The one good thing about Fulgora is because the factory is backwards, you can luck out at the first step with quality processing units. That's true. But on the other hand, because the factory is backwards, you don't get a chance. You don't get like 5 chances. So I'd say it could go either way, I guess. Uh, yeah, I feel like we just need to improve our processing chain. And then that means I would need quality modules here, right? You can't just straight up use a foundry, can you? Can we even use a foundry? I didn't check. There is always a chance we can't place it. Okay, we can place a foundry. And then, okay, so you just can't do those two things in it. That's fine. Okay, so we can get this. And then that would go into quality casting. And liquid doesn't have a quality. So this would have 5% chance? What the heck? Oh, this answers my question. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad we unlocked that because that answers the question I had earlier, for sure. So yeah, if you have epic quality iron, you have a 10% chance of a legendary gear. Okay. That's cool. So it does work like that. Not like I doubted it. It's just nice to have confirmation. So the highest is a 25% chance. That's pretty good. Can you recycle bacteria cultivation? I'm trying to think how that chain would work. I guess there's some stuff you'd want to produce that you don't care about. You can only go up in quality. Yeah, that it makes a lot of sense, but I could also see them being mean. So I didn't fully trust it. Okay, so bacteria cultivation would basically look like this, right? And then, sorry, that's the wrong one. But something like this. Again, the wrong one. There we go. Oh, you need quality bioflux too. That seems harder. I was thinking it was just bacteria and nutrients, but bioflux complicates it. That's above my intelligence level. Maybe I should start with the end and work backwards. Or maybe I should get rockets for the... Yeah, I've been postponing it long enough. We should get rockets. I think I decided I didn't care about making every step of rockets quality. I just want like level 1 or 2 rockets, which is totally fine. Although it might be reasonable to get quality 2 immediately. The quality iron turns back into quality bioflux eventually. I don't know what you mean by that. uh, can you like scrap it? Gets processed, yeah, and it becomes iron. So I guess if you mean in the vague sense of your factory gets larger, but I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, what all does a rocket turret need? Oh, right, this is where I was like, I don't want to deal with quality processing units. Yeah, I remember when I said that. Okay. Quality steel is easy to get. Quality carbon fiber is easy to get. Quality gears are easy to get. Okay. That makes this really easy. You forgot what Bioflex required? It requires both of the plants. Pretty much exclusively just these things. Okay. So you just was misremembering it. Gotcha. Do I have any recyclers? I guess the real question is, do I have enough recyclers? Because I think this is pretty straightforward way of downgrading it. I know you can put quality modules in these, but I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, what's up, programmer? Nice. No, that's my favorite. Well, I don't know. I'm tied between that one and the rip emote. Those are definitely my favorites. What do you mean you didn't notice you? You just... That was your first message today. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like Gleba. Wait, what? The legend is being attacked. What? Why is the legend being attacked? Oh my god, did we go too fast now? No, that doesn't make sense. Why are you being hurt? Huh. Oh, before I chatted? Well, why would I? I don't keep the... I don't keep my, like, users open. I don't monitor viewers or anything like that. So that makes sense. See, it is decently worth it, especially if you use the wasteful process of having a few stages of producing and scrapping. That's fair. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't be lazy. But yeah, we need I think we just need turrets up here because these are like ramming into stuff and the turrets don't attack fast enough. Lazy is good. I do like lazy. Let's see if this ruins the look. It ruins it a little bit, but it still looks pretty okay. So I think we can live with that. Okay, so the lazy way is just scrapping stuff and immediately sending it back without worrying about quality. So this would be a filter for... Honestly, I really just want to go up like one tier, right? So that's not how we do that. You can do this, right? Like a generic filter. Okay, so that's going to scrap all of them. We don't have quality. we, should, we should probably put the assemblers first, huh? Well, scrapping and recrafting to raise quality. Yeah, yeah, I got that much. I just don't know if I'm smart enough to do that. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like that. I like that. Let's just burn some money. I mean, that's basically what this is, right? Okay, I like that more. Because that makes that this is prioritized over any inserter. Okay, so this gives me a 4% chance. That's garbage. That is hot garbage, but, you know, it's a start. I do kind of want to get... Also, this is working way better now. It should be so much more safer. So much safer. So much more safer. Close enough. Okay, so this guy can make trips probably like 5 times faster now. Actually, we might start being ammo limited. Probably. With low changes, the cost of quality goes to the roof. Yeah. Yeah. Like 10 times is massive. Okay, I feel like this planet looks like a good place for quality modules. So very basics of it. Okay. Ooh, quality. Ooh. You know, maybe we don't go for rare quality modules. Or maybe we don't go for rare quality 3s. Maybe we just accept... Like, rare quality 2s seems reasonable, right? Yeah, that's not a huge boost. That's it. You can move the top solar panels below one on the wings for more arrow-shaped look. Oh, that's not supposed to be an arrow. So, it doesn't help. Right? Yeah, that doesn't make it more the shape it's supposed to be. It makes it less of the shape it's supposed to be. We could remove... Maybe we could remove a furnace. Maybe we can put one here. That might work better. Are they missing platforms or something? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine. I think technically that works. It's not wait. Ooh, it's not symmetrical anymore, though. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. That's symmetrical. How many... Did I increase... I think I added one solar panel, which I don't technically need. So maybe if I remove this, it just looks nicer. That looks a little better. I mean, it does give less power, but I think it has enough power still. Okay, so we haven't crafted a single tier 2 yet. But that's fine because, you know, we're still setting it up. Okay, so... We obviously need a chain of stuff. That should be here. I'm just trying to, like, get them, Is there a better way to change quality recipes? Because this is annoying. This is really annoying. Yeah, I don't like that. Is there no better way? I thought you would be able to change the quality just... Is it over here? No? You wish the buttons were there with the recipe programmed? Yeah. Like if it just set the assembler to be that quality or something. Okay, so this goes into tier 2. Oh, that's true. Parameterize. That is the better way, huh? Okay, so this goes into this, goes into this. Yeah, upgrade planner might work. Parameter sounds nicer, though. I don't know how upgrade planner would work, actually. I know you can upgrade quality. I don't... No, upgrade planner... Wait, hold on. There we go. The game was being blocked. I don't think an upgrade planner actually fixes it. You can upgrade like an assembler to a quality, but I don't think you can change that part. Okay, so the very basics of it. This produces a tier 1 module, which goes to this. Actually, is there any reason for me to ever make tier 1 of these? Probably not. So tier 1 of these goes into tier 1 of these. Or you can make tier 2 of these and goes directly to tier 2 of these. Because I think this is not worth it ever. That probably isn't worth it. So then I make tier 2 here, that gets upgraded. Occasionally we make tier 3, and those can go straight to a tier 3 of these. And then sometimes we can make a tier 1. Oh god. Do I have to make like a loop? Is that the strat? Also, this music is epic. I can never tell if the music that I'm listening to is the planet I'm supposed to be looking at, or a different planet. Yeah, I'm sure I'll understand it at some point. Okay, so we need recyclers as well. Okay, so obviously, this is the first step, no matter what. Unless we want to bump everything up here in quality. So this is the first step, no matter what. Unless we bring in fresh scrap. Which is a possibility. I don't know what ratio that gives us, but that is technically an option. But I think not worth it. For a planet with unlimited resources that is idling all the time, I think we can say, screw it, we don't need that. So we place, we make these, we recycle all the level 1s to get scrapped. And then we have a tier 2 that we make here. And then occasionally this will make level 2 stuff as well. And also level 3, which I don't know how we're going to deal with those. We could just scrap them. Or actually, no, if it crafts epic, that's what we have to deal with. Fresh scrap is quite good, as it already gives you a 10% boost. I know it's good. It's more like, I don't want to have to redo this whole planet. That's kind of not really... not worth it right now. Like, it's good. Personal benefit from it, not significant enough. Okay, so this would recycle anything that's level 2. Why don't you just have a mall scrap and a quality mall scrap? Because I have to redo everything. It's pretty straightforward. I don't ship scrap. So I would have to redo this, and I'd have to redo this, and I'd have to redo and add something here. And I just don't know if I want to do that. Like, I could probably do it. But because we're not shipping scrap, that's the part that complicates it. So we'd have to do to expand this, we have to change a fair amount of my base, basically. Which, mostly, the main thing is we would have to go there, we would have to do a Roboport. Which I guess isn't terrible. Okay, so this needs quality in it. And then we'll eventually upgrade those. Okay, so this gets red chips and blue chips, red chips and green chips, right? So that's pretty straightforward. This one gets tier 2 red chips and blue chips. We don't have a way to get quality blue chips, do we? No, we don't. Wait, does this need blue chips? Yeah, okay. So this needs red chips and blue chips quality 2, which we occasionally get out of this, right? So this gets quality 2. That doesn't need a filter. This gets quality 1. This scraps this. Wait, this only gets us, this doesn't get us epic. How the heck do I get epic out of this? Do I just do 2 scrapping chains? Probably, right? So this would scrap the rares, recycle that. I guess it has a 10% every time. So then this just produces, sorry, not epic, rare. And this is our end product. Yeah, that can also, we'll have to filter that out here, as well. We'll have to filter out the legendary and stuff. I feel like I should do quality 3s, right? Although they are exponentially more expensive. Like, they are a lot more expensive, and we do not produce enough super compact. Well, eh. We would need to improve. We need to boost this. We need more LDS and gear scrapping, I think, to make this work. Actually, why isn't LDS scrapping working? Okay, well, this is probably a good start. Yeah. Yeah, we were gonna send those onto this belt. Yeah, let's not worry about the quality. I just want to do quality 2s. That's a good step. That's still that's almost 3 times. Actually, that's about 3 times better than what we have now, right? Almost exactly. A little over 3 times better than what we have now. I'll take that. Okay, it's the very basics of it. This technically works, and we need to recycle that. Okay, so this is occasionally going to make high quality green chips. So we could also have something over here that makes high quality tier 2s. That would look like this. Except filters out. Actually, no, it doesn't need to filter out anything. Well, it does. Maybe. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need to filter out anything like that. So this would go like that. So this filters out. It produces them in an exact ratio, right? So this filters out the quality 2. I keep clicking that button. It doesn't work. But they should be exact ratios. I don't see why they wouldn't be. But just in case, we can do a side swapper. Then we don't have to worry about it. But it should give exactly the same amount. Because I think it doesn't process each output individually, right? It's like a successful scrap gives you both the inputs, not you get a 25% of each input each time. I guess I don't know that for sure. I have a lot of confidence for someone who knows absolutely nothing. And then this can produce quality 3 scrap. So then we can also do this. So we can do the same thing that we did here, except with quality 2. This is such a rough setup, but I think it does the job. And we change that to 3. We change this to 3. Okay, yeah, we really need to set up parametric blueprints. This is such a rough starting setup. And now we need to figure out what we do with stuff that skips a tier. Um, not entirely sure what to do with that. Okay, so this produces tier 3, so this can just directly produce a tier 3. So anytime we just get a tier 3... Oh, this can... Oh, wait. This can also get a tier 3 speed 1. Or quality 1. Okay. That's fine, I think. it's a start. So that puts it on both sides of the belt. Does it put it on both sides of the belt? I think it puts it on both sides of the belt. That might be set up wrong. You have a slightly different plan for your quality, which is just have normal science production, siphon off the higher quality intermediates. That seems very reasonable. I wasn't sure if we were going to bother with quality at all, but it seemed like a fun thing to do today. So I didn't have anything in my plan to to get that. Ooh. We need to figure out how we get tier 1 processing units. How do I get tier 3 processing units? I mean, okay, we have circuits, we have red chips. I could produce them here. And do like an upcycling here. We could also get them by crafting up and then recycling. Is one of them better? Probably both is best. Right? Yeah. How do we get sulfuric acid on this planet? We have ice, right? Do we not get enough ice? I think I don't get enough ice. So we can't really get sulfuric acid. Or if we do, we're limited by other things. Ooh, this is a problem. Okay, I think this fixes it, though. I didn't realize we were that output limited there. I could do more. There isn't enough ice for me, I guess, but it's fixable. It seems like the issue is just it's backing up. But yeah, it's just because it hasn't been running, but we're still consuming power on stuff. But yeah, it's just our LDS recycling is a lot more bottlenecked than I thought it would be. So we're not clearing LDS out enough. Americans love their ice. True. I do like sodas with ice. Unless I'm in a movie theater. Then I don't like sodas with ice so much. Yeah, this works. Okay, this is scrapping enough. We do have a plastic buffer, right? Yeah, then we're fine. Okay, so that should help a lot. That seems to be our biggest bottleneck. That and gears. And green chips, apparently. No, we just need a way to void gears, I think. I think we technically have a way to void gears, but it's stuck over here. So we just need to expand this and then do another one. Do we have cliff explosives here? I don't think we do, but I think we can do this. Yeah, we can do this. And then we get a bulk inserter. There we go. That works. So this will scrap the iron. I don't know if we have an iron buffer. Yeah, we do. Okay. We do technically have an iron buffer. So that should help it. Scrapping gears directly is technically more efficient, but I couldn't really find a spot for it. Actually, I might be able to fit it in here. Now that you can make calcite, you can make cliff explosives on any planet. Wait, is that the limiting factor? Is calcite the problem? I thought it needed a pressure. I thought it was a pressure thing. Okay, I think I know what to do. Since we already have this pryode. But yeah, if it's not a pressure thing, thank you for the reminder. Because I just assumed I could only craft them on the planet, not that I needed calcite. Okay, very good tip then. Yep, just anywhere. You can craft it in your hand. Okay, cool. Although it should technically be shipped here, right? Yeah, it is technically being shipped here, so I guess it doesn't... I didn't need to avoid that cliff. Wait, does that mean I can get rid of these? Because these make it really annoying to leave here. Yeah, that should be nice. I don't think it'll have any downsides. Okay, this is working a lot better now. I mean, okay, technically it's just voiding things indefinitely, but it is working better. So that should help a lot. Okay, back to whatever the heck this is. Okay, so we need processing units, which means we need sulfuric acid. And that means we need green chips and red chips. So green chips and red chips we can get at tier 1. Craft them up to tier 2. And that's all we need to get them to. So that's actually really easy. That is not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was much more problematic. Okay. So that should technically be all we need. And then we can craft some of them up and the rest get recycled, and then some of them can be made directly as tier 2. So that would be like this. Does that not work? I feel like that should work. I really feel like that should work. Okay, we're definitely going to make a parametric blueprint if we do this when we do this again. Okay, and then this has red chips tier 2 and 3 on it. This one has green chips tier 1 on it. Okay. So, easiest way to do it, just bring this over. We'll worry about the acid later. This is just a start. Once we start getting quality modules out of this, then I can worry about making it actually not terrible. But overall, I'm happy with that. Okay, so that gives tier 1, and that just stops there. That's the only thing that uses tier 1, right? Oh, and this one. This one also uses tier 1. Okay. Now this should probably input directly into it. And that should have tier 3 on it, and then this will also have tier 3 modules. So this is red chips, this is blue chips. Should mark that somehow, I'm not entirely sure how. Short one is blue, I guess. That's not a great marker. We don't need that ruin. Okay, well that exists. So this makes tier 2. Wish I had brought the quality modules. But at least we'll be able to do the upgrade planner trick on this eventually. We'll start everything with quality 1 and slowly upgrade them. Okay, so this makes occasionally tier 2. Wait, this isn't right. This is the thing that was supposed to be filtered to tier 2. Okay, this occasionally makes tier 2, which then gets consumed by this. Perfect. This should have tier 2 reds on it, which it gets from here. Actually, we don't have a great spot to get tier 2 reds, do we? Yeah, I think we have to craft reds too. Which means we need a recycler here. Wait, why do I have 2 of these? Wait. Hold on, the order is wrong. This is supposed to be a tier 2 quality 1. Wait. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Okay. Tier 2 quality 1. Then it has this input. Okay, and then this occasionally will make better stuff that we can't use. So we'll just filter that out and void it, I guess. Because there isn't much I can do with that. And then this can also direct feed? No, this one doesn't. Well, yeah, this one should direct feed. So quality 2 goes here, quality 2 goes here. Wait, why do I have 2 of these? So one of these isn't right. Oh, this is a quality 3. Okay, there we go. That's why it's not right. This is a quality 3. And then this grabs only stuff upcycled from this one. This one I don't think is ever going to make anything usable. Quality 3 blue chips. It could technically make quality 2 red chips, but it's not going to make them in a ratio that's helpful. So it doesn't matter. This makes quality 2 blue chips, which go here. So we need to shift this up. So that actually stops there. Okay. This needs to get quality 2 green chips, though, as well. So we need to shift this over a tile and actually switch this to here. And then these can grab from the close belt. Okay, that's better. I really don't know how we're going to get quality red chips out of this. We could... Okay, we have a lot of copper that we're just voiding, right? So if we upcycle the copper into green wires, and we upcycle the gears into green... Actually, should I craft down or should I craft up? I could just scrap them, right? Which direction does copper come from? That would be hard. Like, if we put an LDS scrapper somewhere, we could scrap the LDS directly into quality 1 copper. Why not both? Because it looks complicated. This was not designed to ever use quality. So adapting my voiding system seems hard. That's really all there is to that one. I don't think we void steel. We do not void steel anywhere. Okay, I mean, that's easy enough. Did not think that would be the bottleneck. But yeah, that's all there is to that one. Why not both? It's just because I don't know how I can make that spaghetti work. But it probably is a good idea. It was designed to be expanded using hope and prayers. Exactly. I'm glad someone understands. Okay, that works. That works nicely. So that was actually backing us up. I thought this steel buffer would last longer. But yeah, we're not using lodge bots, so that complicates a lot of things. Okay, but this just wastes copper. So this could get us level 1 copper, and then we make that level 1 wires. I don't remember, what do we get more of, I guess, is the question. Do we get more copper, or do we get more wire? I feel like we get more copper. Or we could just upcycle wire. Well, I think upcycling wire is the strat. Though it depends how this holds up. Why is this not working? Oh, steel is a slow recipe, so it takes forever to scrap. That makes sense. I forgot that's how that worked. Thought you were going to cipher off some copper and then pass it back and forth until the quality increases. Oh, yeah, no. It wasn't going to be that crazy. It was more like, I have 2 options here to get wire. We can either steal from this wire and craft it into circuits, or you can make copper out of LDS and downgrade that into circuits. It's pretty much how the 2 options I saw that were expendable. A little messy either way, though. We could also... I might be able to get enough circuits from this. Because this one's on the edge of the base. Now, if we do it this way, we do probably need to just start voiding stuff here, but I think that's fine. Okay, so that would go there. This filters out, this blacklists anything that isn't quality 1. We'll worry about filtering them later. And then this goes into a recycler loop, maybe? Have you bought the SA music? I have not. Do you like are you like listening to it on your on like Spotify or something? I don't know why it would be Spotify actually. We'll just read the whole belt, and then we'll do read whole belt. Circuits. That's not how that works outside of editor mode. Yeah, I guess just I've even listening to it in general is really the sentiment. Okay, that technically works. Now that'll only void it if the belt's backed up. Okay, so this can get me higher tier. So that's one way to do it. That's a good start. You have not, but you do like the music in game. It is good music. It'll be nice to maybe eventually have more things to have in editor, have more things running in editor mode. This one actually takes level 1. This one takes level 2. Okay, so this is level 2, which means we also need level 2 red chips. Now level 2 red chips need level 2 green chips. And level 2 wire and level 2 plastic. So what I could do is redo the LDS recycling real quick. Is there any place I could steal from? Can you limit this? No. Well, can you output directly onto a splitter? Does that work? Because if we put quality modules in here, I think we'll get copper and we'll get plastic in high quality. Well, higher quality, which will get us the wires we need and the plastic we need, which is pretty good. But I'm not entirely sure if it works. Okay, so that gives us level 2 stuff now. So now we can remove this and put a quality thing here. We're definitely doing this in not a great way, but, you know, or at least we're learning. Hopefully, we're learning. But yeah, this should work. I might need another one, though, if I want to make it sustainable. Which is not terrible, actually. No, that's not terrible. Then we flip it. I don't know why this has that belt there. Okay, yeah, that actually wasn't bad at all. Okay, so now we can scrap more. We just need to filter this to low density structure. But other than that, that works totally fine. But yeah, it's a very good soundtrack. They did good. They did good in general. Really. Just that expansion in general is very, very well crafted. Okay, I don't know what this is. I think it's useless, so I think we can just get rid of this section. Because we don't get green chips from there anymore. At least we shouldn't. Okay. What planet are you? Ooh, Glibba. How important is that? Wait, why am I not fast? Oh, I accidentally bumped the... Wait, how did I bump Alt-E? What did that used to be? Nava is being a damage. That's fine. Although it's being consistently damaged. I might need to do something with flamers at some point. Also, we could simplify our processing chain by just never researching epic quality. Although that seems like a little bit of a cop-out. But it's technically an option. Okay, we're going to stand here. So that way we'll make it back by the time I finish this. Oh, the legend is not working properly. For some reason. Did I accidentally disconnect the wires? Why is it buffering so many asteroid chunks? I feel like this keeps filling up. Is there a latency somewhere? Set filter, set filters, set filter, set filter. We're also reading from these. They all go negative. This goes negative. It has to be a latency problem. Maybe this... No, that shouldn't have much latency. It works like a burner inserter, predictably bad. That's true. That's what I get for designing it like that. What is this? Oh, this used to be my old buffer system. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's fine. Probably. As a side loader, it doesn't really matter. It's just a small recycle loop to prevent destroying things. Okay, so that is outside of range, although it hasn't been shocked, or maybe it's just replenished itself if it has been. So hopefully this has gone us some quality stuff. Does not seem like it's working properly, but I don't know why. Maybe this doesn't work? Like, I'm not imagining that, right? Like, that icon didn't have it? Why? Maybe that happened while I was still setting it up. There is the possibility... Oh, are we force sideloading it? I don't know if I'm force sideloading it. Oh, frick. Hold up. That wasn't the problem, but it could cause problems later. Yeah. Technically. This should filter it out, but it's not great if I have to rely on that. But it should be good now. Looks like we've cleared all the steel. It is starting to recycle itself better now, but I think we need a beacon here. Don't really see how that would work, actually. But this is everything we need. So we turned these into cables. We don't need to bump up the quality, which is nice. We should do that in an electromagnetic plant, though, because it is technically better. So that goes like this. This is producing so little of everything. And then plastic we need, steel gets voided. Okay. I need to stop doing that. There we go. That fixes it. Okay. So now we have, I think this is green chips. QMod? What? Quality mods? That one's not supposed to have a quality module in it. At least not with my setup. Not saying that's necessarily a good thing, but... Copper to the right. But that is the current setup. Steel just gets voided. So that's steel to the right. There we go. And then that can just sideload here. Yeah, they're probably a little wasteful to do it like this, but it does exist, which counts for something. And then I think we should do backup chests, or no, we should do voiding here. There we go. And then we output pile. Okay, perfect. So that voids stuff if it backs up, which shouldn't really happen, but it could happen a little bit. I think for now we just need to void that. But yeah, this needs to do that, though. Is that what you meant by QMod? Like, choose the quality? Not, like, put quality modules in it? But either way, it's good now. We're gonna recycle that to make it go through our filters. There we go. Yeah, much nicer. How did those make it through? Oh. Every filter needs a quality on it. Okay. That is annoying. This is all, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. I get it now. This is enough for like 4 red chips. This is like one, maybe one assembler. I don't know how. This isn't going to be very scalable. Okay, so that goes down here. And this is when we make tier 3s. Going on, I guess, here? That should be fine. Who knows how long this is going to take it back up, but you know, it's a start. And there we go. That is technically a design. So this is not how you do it. That's what I've learned. This is not how you do quality. At least I know. Like, I'm aware. That counts for something. Now we need to get sulfur and water. Okay, so water ends here. Sulfur can be made with petroleum. So I need to expand my cracking, which is also near water. And I also need iron. Okay, so yeah, doing quality scrapping definitely seems nice. Which I did know. I was just hoping it wouldn't be that much of a downside. But yeah, I'd probably just straight up like skip an entire tier for everything, which is pretty significant. Okay, so this one, light oil cracking. That one's water. This one's light oil. I clicked on the wrong spot, but other than that, it's okay. And then this goes into sulfur. There we go. And then it outputs into sulfuric acid, which also needs water. So we do this. Okay. I actually like that a lot. And now this needs iron. There should be iron over here. What is this? Wait! Everything can stack inserters? Wait, everything can stack on belts? Really? I thought you needed special inserters for that. What? What's the point of the inserters then? I'm confused. How did this happen? Or maybe the recyclers do that? But yeah, I have no idea what's happening there, but it seems nice. It does seem helpful, for sure. Can I landfill on this planet yet? I don't think so. Yeah, we're learning a lot. I have noticed those icons. I thought it was just like a visual bug, but I feel like it means something. Okay, so it's from the recyclers. That explains why I haven't seen it anywhere else. But I also just unlocked stack inserters recently. Or belt stacking recently, so I haven't really gone to look at it at all. See, they can have a hand stack size of 16. That's not too much, but yeah, it's lower than I thought, but still not bad. Okay, sulfuric acid is supposed to make its way down. Yeah, I thought they would start higher. Does that mean they added more stack size researches? Ooh, I don't know what that means. Height of layered stacks, okay. I don't know why I said that so quickly. Like, the words are right there. Which very much is a me thing to do, but still. But yeah, that's really neat. I really am excited to get to the stacking stuff. It seems fancy. Okay, does this work? It does not get that many circuits, admittedly. As in, it gets almost 0. But that is something we can fix. So this makes tier 2, which goes to this, which makes tier 2. We don't need a side load there. We do need a side load there. And then this takes tier 2 directly. And makes a tier 3. And occasionally it makes a better one. So I guess we take this logic and we do greater than. And then I don't know what to do with those. So we'll just put them in a chest and maybe use them at some point. And that goes for most of these, right? Well, this one takes the tier 3 directly. So that would be this one. And then these, we need to change the values, but I think that works. So that's greater than 3. This is greater than 2. Then these can also make too high of a layer. Okay, I mean it's a little wasteful, but does the job probably. And now this one's getting level 1. It occasionally makes a level 1, which means I should probably put that on the other side. Oh yeah, I should put that on the other side. No, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, do I need level 1 blue chips for anything? I don't think I need level 1 blue chips for anything with this setup. Would those be useful? I think they would. Because then that's another way to get quality 2 for these. So we have 3 ways to get quality 1 assemblers. Fantastic. I don't think this one's gonna get used very often. So this would make a level 1 quality 2. And then that would go into what? We just kind of hope, I guess. Probably for this one. Yeah, we just hope it goes up a tier. And if not, the world doesn't end. Pretty much, I guess is how that works. I think we should send it here. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need the level. We definitely need the level 1 because we don't get enough other processing units, which means we don't really need this one. But occasionally this one will make level 2, which is nice. And then the rest get recycled here. So this time we copy this, except we make it equal to 0. And then anything greater than 2 we'll have to just kind of void. Actually, this one can get level 3, can't it? Wait, oh gosh. This one can get level 3. Does that help? No, not really. Because if this ever gets crafted, it gets the perfect ratio, so crafting level 3 this way doesn't help unless we can also get level 3 reds. So that's not particularly useful. Which means we don't need quality in this assembler at all, apparently. That doesn't help us. And this can make level 1s? No, this can make too high of a level. Level 2 goes out to the right. Level 1 goes up. Everything else goes over. Okay, and then this side loads onto this belt. Now I need to get blue chips over here. Okay, we have something. That is a start. I really wish we had more of more ability to, have foresight or something, but we're managing. We have something, which is more than we should have, admittedly. Can't wait for me to be missing some very critical step. But that's for future me to find out, I guess. And then this goes on this side. So this one we want to read from the belt. We want to stop this if blue chips are less than like 50 probably. Read whole belt. I really like that feature. Blue. They're not called blue chips. What are they called? Processing units. I type that pretty much every time. So this is processing units quality 1 is greater than, let's see, backed up. This is 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Let's just do 20, 25 or something. This is just a way to prioritize this belt over this belt. Better ways to do that for sure, but I think it works fine. Okay, I don't think we're missing anything in the chain. Well, we won't know for a bit if it actually works, but I think we're good. And we're just accepting quality 2s are good enough, because I don't really see a world where we can make this kind of design work. Or this kind of careless design work with better junk. Where do I get my quality 2 circuits from? Okay, so this is not working. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Why am I scrapping these? Well, I mean, I should be scrapping these, but not like that. Yeah, I should not be scrapping these like that. Okay, so we do a quality in here. Okay. So quality ones over there, we convert those back into chips, which occasionally make level 2s, which go here, and then this one always makes them, so we don't need the qualities. That one goes there. This one goes here. That's probably gleba. No, it's not. Okay, then it's fine. We might need a buffer chest. I really hope I'm right in assuming that it is a 50-50. I don't know for sure, but I think on average it should balance out. Clearly there needs to be an English locale which refers to circuits as blue circuits. True, and then also the official name for long inserters and long hand inserters. Who says long-handed inserters? That's nonsense. That's nonsense. Yeah, I think this works. And then limit this to quality 1 junk. Okay, this should prioritize the new stuff, old stuff. This doesn't technically need a quality in it. It could help a little bit if it had a quality in it, but strictly speaking, it's fine. Clearly, it's a long-armed inserter. Also accurate. No, that's a very good point. So it's not even its hand isn't the thing that's long. That would look so much different. Red inserter is also good. Red inserters is pretty common for me, so it's just long inserter. There's another attack, but I don't know where it was. Oh, hey look, my plan worked. We did make it back in time. Excellent. Okay, I can't wait to apply the knowledge we learned from this to something actually useful. We've learned a lot from this, basically. And that what we've learned is that this is not how we should do it. Now this one, I think we just need to scrap, right? We do greater than here. Now these we can recycle back to here. Okay, so this can make too high a quality of stuff. This can make too high quality of stuff. So that needs to be filtered to level 2 only. We didn't click the right thing. This is level 3, so that just goes into a scrapper. This one also goes into the scrapper. Okay, I mean, this will work. Now, we ran into issues when we did it like this, I think, with green circuits. I'm not sure how to fix it. Maybe we filter it first? But yeah, like, this immediately backs up, doesn't it? I don't know, I think there's an issue, but I'm not confident what it is. Okay, so this should be decent. This gets me... This isn't set correctly. Okay. So that should get me green chips. I think we might... It might take a while to balance out, which means I should probably have a buffer chest. Oops. Wrong side of the belt. But yeah, on average, they should have a perfect ratio, but in practice, I don't think they do. At least not for a while. Because it doesn't look like... it looks like each resource is considered separately to have like a 25% chance. Instead of like what I was thinking of a 25% chance to scrap the whole thing. Which I guess makes sense with how the regular scrap recycling works, but I thought maybe other recipes were different. I am happy. This is actually running pretty well, all things considered. Now, we could get... We are scrapping blue chips. It wouldn't be unreasonable for me to scrap them with quality as well. To send them over to the other setup. But it seems tricky. You're colorblind, they're green inserters. That complicates it even more. Wait, so what are these? Orange chips? Is that the official title? Yeah, I think it would be nice to make this one quality. This one's early enough in the chain that I think we can manage just fine. Because if we can get quality red chips and green chips immediately, things are looking up. So I think to do that, we have to move this up about one tile. Ooh, this doesn't work. That doesn't work. That is unfortunate. Okay. So we can't move this one up one tile there. Can we move this down a tile? I think we can move the blue chips down. No, we don't need this. Okay, so if we move the blue chips down, then we can fit a quality filter here. Perfect. Okay. There we go. This goes up. We flip this. There we go. And then we do quality 1 to the left. Everything else to the right. Perfect. Your base is dying because you have 2k blue iron plates and 200k pink copper cable. And the color just ruins the whole base, doesn't it? It all makes sense. Why is this... Oh. Wait, is my base out of power? Oh, I guess because we activated it for the first time in ages. It's going to be out till the next storm. It is technically running because it has, like, a small amount of steam. Although it's not a lot. Like, small amount is an understatement. Okay, and then this needs quality. I don't think output's the problem. It's just genuinely, like, it's running at 1,000th% speed or something like that. It's pretty bad. It's being powered by, like, one solar panel right now, my entire base. Until the next electrical storm. Okay, it should be good now. But that was my first thought as well. Until I remembered this is Fulgora, and our power is weird. Okay, so we obviously don't need tier 3 blue chips. So we'll just need a scrapper. But other than that, I think this should be pretty easy to set up. I do need more accumulators. I wasn't expecting to spend most of today on Fulgora, actually, but I did have a plan to upgrade most of my accumulators. Especially now that I have, like, recycling or quality stuff. But I can just start with upgrading what I already have, because we haven't fully upgraded our planet yet. Gleba is being attacked. Wait, long inserter, where is that? Okay, it's there again. Maybe I should have just stayed over there. We need to get defenses up here. But I wanted to do the quality stuff to get, like, just a basic understanding of it. But it is rough. It's a lot messier than I thought it would be with my type of play style. It doesn't convert the greatest to the chains you need for quality. So I think we need to maybe start planning just a little bit better. But we'll just stay here, so that way if they attack again, we're already here. Because they're not that close to my main base. Actually, they could be here. Oh well, it's fine. It would be a small attack as the first one. Why is this not working? Okay, so I clearly messed stuff up and attached the wrong belts to each other. This is supposed to be a plastic belt. Oh, I don't have any... Okay. I see. This should filter out quality rare or greater to the right. There we go. Or sorry, greater than... Is there an equal to? Yeah, it's just lower. Okay, there we go. That's the problem. Well, that's one of the problems. Oof. Here, I'll turn that for now. I accidentally deleted it. Now this filters out copper to the right. It's weird, like, I had the foresight to have to filter out the copper, but it did not occur to me to filter out the quality. I think I was just going to send this straight through. Okay, so now I don't know what the issue is. Genuinely do not know what the issue is here. Power. It was dead. Right, this is on like a 90-day cycle, isn't it? Okay, and then plastic goes here. Okay, so we follow this. This is supposed to be plastic. It still is plastic. Okay, so that looks good. So this is just backed up because of something I did early on. And then we have to somehow get rare stuff filtered out of here. Which I guess we can just do this rare filter, or we'll do greater than green filter, actually. I find those a little bit easier to digest. I wish there was a downgrader quality, but I think that would complicate things. I don't know if that scraps well enough. It's how I do a lot of the scrapping, and I think it fails for anything with two products, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, is that everything? Let's see, this produces tier 1 and tier... Actually, this doesn't produce tier 3. This one can produce tier 3. Filters out tier 3 to the right. Okay. Ooh, I know what I could do. Well, okay, so this could filter out tier 1. And we could scrap here. Throwing away rare materials seems like such a waste. Which one's the rare materials? Actually, yeah, which ones are the rare materials here? Also, why is this... Why are we scrapping red chips onto this belt? I don't actually know. I think I actually... I probably have an underground going somewhere. But yeah, it definitely is a waste. I feel like the resources we're throwing away now, though, aren't that rare. Oh, this is just side-loaded onto the wrong belt, that's all. Okay, this is supposed to be here, I think. No, that's supposed to be... One of these is supposed to be plastic and wire. The other one's supposed to be green chips. Which one's supposed to be green chips? This one is technically supposed to be green chips. This one is also as green chip. Okay, I see. I see. um, I changed my mind, is what it looks like. Oh, I guess, yeah, the rare high quality. Don't hire the normal quality reds go there. I think I have those filtered out early. Maybe not. I'll double check. They were supposed to be filtered out, but they might not be. In which case, we do this. And then we should be good. Thanks for the reminder. Oh wait, we filtered them out at the end. Never mind. Well, we filtered... maybe filtered them out at the end. Okay, we clearly mixed up some belts, and we need to go double check them. So I need to decide where I want the green chips to go. I think we keep the green chips on the belt they were already on, and we send these here. Okay, so we keep the green chips there with the wire, and then plastic just goes straight through, and it's totally fine. Now there's nothing on the plastic belt except for plastic. Now plastic gets side-loaded here. How do we get red chips down? Oh, wait, I see it. I see the belts I'm supposed to have. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Filter out the green and the red chips. Okay. And then this side loads over here instead. There we go. Okay. That gets tier 2 circuits. And now we put the plastic back on the circuit belt, which is here. And then this belt is useless, I'm pretty sure. Or, well, not useless, but we could swap it for that belt. Because I think we just doubled... Yeah, we just doubled up on the circuit red chip belt. So that goes through there. And then we need to side swap it because red chips are on that side. And then everything's fine, I guess. I don't know. We also might need a buffer because I think this does back up. I don't know how to fix that, does it? Oh, never mind. Immediately wrong. Maybe. Aw. Okay, so we made the wrong prediction there over where we should have been idling. But hey, at least we can make a rocket launcher now. And we probably do have like one quality 2 rocket launcher. Which is kind of... Actually, yeah, we probably have one because it's been producing this whole time. Just as a weight. It's just as like waste material. Yep, we have one rocket launcher. Quality 2. How much better is it? I don't actually know. It has 25% more range, but I don't actually care about the rocket launcher. What I care about is the other stuff. Also, we always need to be careful in combat to re-rotate things. Okay, back to Fulgora. Let's see how it's working. Realistically, it's not going to be working great. Now, this can steal green chips from here, so we should probably also do that, send the surplus through. I don't think this is designed in a way that can back up terribly. Okay, and then this has blue chips. Should I be scrapping those? That's the question. No, because they're supposed to go into this one. There we go. Okay, so that gets that. And then I guess I could do extra level 1s. And we should probably prioritize these going a different direction, huh? So this should only be enabled if this backs up. Read belt contents hold. We'll do modules greater than 1. Or greater than... Yeah, greater than 1 should be fine. Glebe is being attacked. Oh, come on. We can't fight this two-front war. I mean, we can. But we're not looking at this planet right now. You know what? It's not that important. We'll just sit here. We'll work on Fulgora, and everything's fine. The denial is already starting. Okay, but crafting a level 2, I think, is more important than doing this. I'll probably just want another one of these, actually. We'll just copy it as we can. Okay, we need to read from a different belt, but the idea is still there. But if we go like this, we can expand it this way, which is nice. And then they can share the same recycling strategy. So that goes here. And then the level 2s go over here. Here? Yeah, there. This is such a spaghetti mess. I will say the strategy of placing the first thing you see, not the greatest strategy ever, but it sure is fun. I think that counts for a lot. Okay, so this stuff is kind of just backed up. Is there a way to clear a belt easily? What is this supposed to be doing? I don't know what that's supposed to be doing. I have no idea what that's supposed to be doing. I guess it's an easy enough belt. We can just delete it and figure it out later. I think this is supposed to be the high quality red chips and green chips, which means this needs to be here. It does add some uniqueness, that is true, which I think counts for a lot. Okay, so this has 2 types of blue chips on it. Oh, I see what it was. That was supposed to be side-loading high-quality reds. But it, we had them in 2 separate spots, so it didn't work. Okay, so this makes quality 2s. And then we scrap the quality 2s. We can actually share the output, I think. Yeah, we'll make this quality 1 and quality... We'll make this exclude. Actually, wait. Yeah, we'll exclude those. Wait. No, we exclude 3s. So we can do... We'll exclude 3. We'll include level 1 here, and level 2s we... send there? Okay. There's not as much space as I thought there was to work with. So we do this. We flip this horizontally. I don't have that set up properly. And then this does too. This is not, that was not a good way to do that. Actually, that can just be anything greater than 2, and that should be fine. Okay, Gleeva's getting attacked a lot more. I should really take care of that. Although we got here just in time, actually. Not too bad overall. We do need to automate those. Is there any reason to automate these? Let's see. It gives it better health, so not really that important. I was hoping maybe it would have better range or something. Okay, is that all we were attacked at? Yeah, just those two. Although we're out of ag towers, so we need to defend them better. Okay, does this do what I want? That is the real question. Level 2 goes to scrap over here. Level 3 goes to this, and above goes to this one. Level 1 gets immediately scrapped and rebuilt. Okay, I think technically that works. Ooh, what's your second 2.0 mod? Force everything to randomly be quality, so you have no escape. Also, hold on, I need to get gun real quick. Okay, I feel like this isn't producing a lot, and I don't know why. I don't know what our shortcoming is. We haven't really been producing any... Oh wait, this needs a buffer too. Oh, you updated that one. That one's cool. I mean, less important here, but it seemed nice for like tassing and stuff. That's what it was mostly made for, right? Or initially made for. Oh wait, this is set up wrong. This should be greater than 2. There we go. Okay, we're not really producing red chips, so we need to figure that out. It gets wire. It gets green chips, and it should get plastic from this belt. Okay, so green chips do occasionally make it down. We don't filter these early enough for some reason, which makes me think we forgot the filter. Yep. Any filter. There we go. I don't think that worked enough to brick things, but definitely not the greatest. And then we can also send these to the scrapper. Somehow. I mean, that works. Let's see. That would definitely be an interesting mod idea. Every assembler plus smelter would have a base quality of 1. It would just be cruel. I feel like it wouldn't complicate things too much. It would just be a little annoying for a while. Until you publish a task video and someone wanted that part of your toolset, so you extracted it to its own mod. Ah. Yeah, it seems cool. Like, I mean, not having to guess, you know, where things are. Has outposting on Flangora has it been annoying? We haven't really had to do much other than the first one. We will need a tank with a Roboport in it, but it honestly doesn't look like it will be that bad. Okay, now for the fun part. How many accumulators do I have? A decent amount, actually. Upgrade planner for this. And we do accumulator. 1 to accumulator 2. Okay, and then we'll run this across. Actually, let's do as many to tier 3 as we can first. So that's 100 and we can do 140 to tier 3. And we'll do a little bit extra. So that's that, and then we'll do the rest as tier 2. So this should give us a lot more power. That should help a lot. Then we can upgrade these and these. And then we can also just do more accumulators. Yeah, it seems like it would be annoying, but since they added the ability to remote drive tanks and Spidertrons, it's a lot less bad, because this can drive on the oil. So you just have to make sure you put everything in your bot the same way you would a person. Definitely more annoying than other planets, but not nearly as bad as I thought. Also, there's 2 ways to get to Tequila. Both of them terrifying. Are they both the same distance? Yeah. Okay, so the distances don't really vary between planets that much. What? Oh, for the remote driving? Yeah, I never would have guessed that until someone pointed that out to me. It's really cool. Because before that means you wouldn't be able to outpost until you get to Spidertrons, right? Yeah, you can yeah, you can add stuff to it in remote as well. We'll do wires. Doesn't matter what quality, actually. And then plastic. And then green chips and red chips. These are still not being side swapped. What did I do wrong? Seriously, what did I do wrong? Red chips filtered to the right. Why were those on the same side of the belt? Oh, they weren't. They were just on a corner. You knew you could remote drive them, but you didn't know they could go on the oil. It was like the first thing I tested when I left the planet. Like, I made sure I had this set up before I left, and then it just occurred to me, like, we have tanks. OP idea, personal lightning rod. It would be cool if it somehow powered the stuff next to you. I don't know how that would work, but it would be cool. Okay, and then we can also filter out... I think red chips and green chips would be useful to buffer. So red chips over there, and then green chips the other way. I really need to get used to which button is which. Okay, that should help a lot. And then we have loads more accumulators, so power should be way more stable. Because we just, I think, like, doubled the power output of the planet. It was a lot. Because energy, well, let's see. I'd say we probably close to doubled it. You would enjoy it if it showed a giant lightning rod coming out of your back. That would make it a lot more interesting, for sure. Okay, we obviously have issues. I don't know what it is, though. Okay, what did we do wrong? Did this not go fast enough to scrap it somehow? Is that the problem? We might not be scrapping fast enough. That might be it. No, it should still be scrapping 3 times faster than it's going in. Maybe a buffer chest helps. Because basically what happened is I think it backed up and now it just can't clear itself. But it should be prioritizing this, but only if it has a large enough buffer. Oh wait, we're not outputting from this. Never mind. That is the issue. Okay, so this wouldn't actually fix it. Okay. Okay, so that makes level 1. Okay, I see how to do this. So we use filters green, and we use filters blue. I completely forgot that we have to filter from the scrap. That's what we forgot. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I was very slow to notice that. Okay, that should work a lot better. Much, much better. Also, it does look like every time it has a 25% chance for each entity. That's weird. Because it got 1/5. That's bizarre. I really don't know how to... I'm not making that number up, right? Like, it is 25%. Or is scrapping way worse than I thought? Let's see. 25% of the ingredients on average. Okay. Let's see. Other items are usually returned 25% of the time or turned into spoilage if they're biological. Oh, cool. I can scrap stuff into spoilage. I have been needing more spoilage. But also not really. Okay, now this one... I see. Okay. So this doesn't get enough green chips to be sustainably produced. So I think we need to increase this production. Then we're fine. How can plastic recycles into plastic and not coal? I think it's because it needs like a liquid. Most things that take a liquid recycle weird. I feel like most liquid... Well, I guess this requires a liquid, and never mind. That balance, maybe? It could be a balance thing, because you can get plastic from not coal. I could see them setting it up like that, so that way you don't have a really stupid designs where the best way to get plastic on Novice is by shipping in. Like, the best way to get plastic on Gleba, or coal on Gleba, would probably be to make plastic and scrap it, if it recycles into coal. So maybe it has to do with the fact that if something has 2 recipes, it doesn't scrap into something. Also, how do I make this work? Let's do this. Yeah, it's probably just a weirdness there, because you can make bioplastic incredibly cheap, and then just use only bioplastic for coal instead of the annoying carbon chain they want you to use. See, Gleba 1 entity is being damaged. Am I still over there? I might still be over there. Oh, I'm still remoting into the tank. Oh wow, the one power pole they broke was the one connecting it to my base? Really? Wait. Oh. That's not good. Huh. I don't know. That's not great. The horrible commodity allow inserters to insert directly into machine's module slot. So what, you would just need to like clock it? Yeah, I don't know how that happened, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe like the permanent deaths, the little like death cycle? Don't know what's consuming all of our power. It says we need 100 megawatts. I don't know why. Maybe we weren't ready for pod modules. I thought it would be fine. Okay, well, we'll have to figure that out later. I think we got it out of its death cycle, though. So I'm not sure exactly what happened. I wonder if it just got too much spoilage in a row and then just couldn't get power fast enough. Maybe we need more stuff. That's usually good. A good step. But this one seems to be working fine. I can't wait until we can start dropping down carbon. I could technically drop carbon from Speedy Boy if I increase the buffer. Or I could set up a spaceport. Let's see, if I increase the carbon buffer, maybe it's fine. Oh, wait. But there isn't a minimum, is there? If you have a minimum for a request, will it drop anything other than... I don't think it will work. I think, because I need to keep carbon in here. So that way we can get fuel. So I don't really want to drop it. At least fuel isn't a problem anymore, though. So maybe it is fine if I just drop it. 3 heating towers, that's enough to handle 100 megawatts. You just need more turbines. I don't think the turbines is the problem either. Because, like, this is our average power consumption. 25 megawatts. So I don't know what the problem was. It looks like we don't get enough fuel. which means this isn't attached properly. This should also be burnable. Why is this not burned? Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. Okay. That is very reasonable to fix. So basically the way I have it set up, excess fruits can get burned just directly. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but it does keep my base from browning out. However, this was only connected to one of my iron drills, not even like my biggest one. Actually, that doesn't get enough seeds. Why does that not have enough seeds? That's weird. I will eventually get them. Actually, wait, can I do this? That might work. Oh my god, did I rotate it? Oh, I rotated that one. Ah. See. She's at the request and it won't drop on the request planet. Okay, that's what I thought. Whoa, you changed colors. Thought you were someone else. You've been the blue yellow for so long. See, is Coal on Gleba good? I have no idea. Oh wait, on Gleba. No, it's awful. It's very useful. It is a terrible chain to get. It needs a lot of carbon. I still haven't figured out how I'm going to get enough carbon to sustainably produce the rockets I need. I think I need to start dropping rockets in from space. But yeah, if I set the request, it won't work. I was hoping that maybe if you had the request as like 50, you'll drop all but 50. That would be weird. You also got confused. Okay. At least it's not just me. Let's see, steel seems to be good. We have enough silos. Okay, I mean, overall it's working all right. We should be a lot better on power now. And then I can also increase this to a red belt. Yeah, the only reason we have all these heating towers is so that way I can burn stuff really fast if I need to clear the belt. It's not that I need the power, I just want to be able to clear the belt and waste it if necessary. Doesn't matter that often, but when it does matter, it is very important. Okay, so I was in the middle of expanding this. This is not getting blue chips either, okay. That should now get blue chips. Okay, so with this setup, these need to be filtered through here again. And then this doesn't have a way to filter out the right stuff. The heating towers tend to be god tier in places which aren't volcanous. Yeah, right, that's fair. I was like, why would they be worse on volcanous? But it's not so much about being worse than other. It's just being worse than the free power. Okay, this should work. We need to filter stuff. Honestly, I want to get stuff into that chest. But I think it's a bit messy. Yeah, if this ever makes like a tier 3, it backs up. So how do I fix that? Although this part seems to be fine. This should be priority over this. So yeah, this working at full speed can technically produce as much as this consumes. That's all right. We can't really read from that. We could do this. Read contents. Then we do quality 1. That's not the right spot. There we go. Quality 1 is less than 3. There we go. The problem on Volcanus is that getting power requires making water from stream instead of just making power from steam. Oh, yeah, there's that extra step. Which I don't think would be lossy, it would just be useless. It might be a little lossy, but how do I filter out the qualities from this? in a clean way. What if we do this? Oh, can you not copy filters between splitters? That's weird. You can copy, like, circuit conditions. Okay. I think I have a solution. We go here. This goes through. This filters out the green. I don't know. I mean, it does what I want in a messier way than I want, but it does what I want. So we're just gonna click the buttons and be happy. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. So you do lose like 10% water. That's not too bad. We got very lucky there. I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but it did. Okay, yeah, this plan is working much better. It's almost like having enough accumulators works well. We somehow don't have iron chests, which means we never automated iron chests. That should be pretty straightforward. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be scrapping iron here? Why did I remove it? Did I click undo too many times? Interesting. I don't know what that's about. We definitely were gonna scrap it. Oh, we could do a 50-50 split here, right? Yeah, I don't know why we're not scrapping them, but there we go. It's good now. See, do burner inserters also have filters on them? They do. We used that a little bit in our 2.0 run. Not a ton, but definitely a little. Can I copy this like so? No, but this should help. Okay. That scrapping speed is a lot higher now, so hopefully this doesn't back up as much. This is a problem, I think. No, it should be. No, it should be fine. Although I like how I don't use these red chips, but I think this is a backup lane. Yeah, this is deprioed, and they don't freeze on a gleep. I have heard that, although I feel like that part's a bug, unless, like, I guess it kind of makes sense that they heat themselves, but at the same time, they shouldn't start non-frozen. So I don't know if that's intended or a bug. I could see that going both ways. What is this supposed to be? I think this is rocket. Oh god, that's rocket fuel. Yeah, we need to figure that out. Why is Twitch so crap at detecting spam? It's doing this same half-assed leave a few Unicode comment characters approach and then never interleave against the links itself. I mean, I guess Twitch didn't break it. But actually, I think Twitch would have deleted that one. Or no, probably not. Nightbot deleted it. But at least there are third-party apps you can use that make it better, which is something. But yeah, they're not the greatest, considering it does go past Twitch pretty much every time. But like usually the issue is that they type the words something space com. Nightbot deleted it because I specifically made Nightbot delete it. Nightbot would not have detected that either. Generally. Most spam bots that are deleted aren't because of Nightbot's filter, it's because of my set of filters that I manually added. Catches more bots. You could probably do that with Twitch moderation tools, but the issue is that a lot of links just type like the word com by itself to try to get past link filters, which usually works. Although I guess that one specifically did not have that one, but usually they do like viewers space com. So if anyone tries to get around my link filter manually, those are blocked. because I don't think it's that much different to post a link than pretend you're posting a link. This works fine, I guess. Yeah, it helps with spam and viewers who just want to be snarky and get their link past a filter. Like it's not there for a reason. This is not the right assembler, is it? Is it? No, that is right. Okay, so we almost got this to work. Except we set all of the filters wrong. I can scrap this into tier 3 blue chips. That doesn't do anything for me, does it? No, that's tier 3 red chips. I guess we can just keep those. I don't know what this just is. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay, we have a lot of the filters set wrong, I'm realizing. We have them as greater than 3 when it should be greater than 2. Okay, the real question is, have we gotten anything we need from this entire chain? I want to say no. We also don't have... Wait. Oh, okay, I see the problem. So, if we produce quality modules, they back up. How do we get rid of the quality 2s? We could turn them into quality 2 red chips and green chips, can't I? And then I can recycle them. Wait, where are those supposed to go? Quality 2 red chips go here, quality 2 green chips go here. But we'll be plastic limited if we do that enough. So that's not the solution. We could scrap it? What can I do? I mean, I guess I can try recycling it, right? And then if it doesn't help, I stop. So we do green chips to the right, anything, it doesn't matter. Okay. Actually, no, we want to do it like so. That's not supposed to have plastic on it, which means I think I filtered that wrong. Or it was there from earlier. It might just still be there from earlier. Okay, so red chips go on the right side. So it looks like this. Okay, I think that fixes it. So you call a spam attack. They were trying to work out how best to fight against it, and they did vary the attack a little bit. Turns out they were using a list of 100 most common English words and flooding with a random selection of them. 10 to 30. Wait, so they weren't even like sentences, they were just a series of words. That's fun. Wait a minute. Can I make tier 3 directly? Technically, yes, I can occasionally make a tier 3 chip directly, but it's not going to happen very often. Okay, I think, yeah, this recycling works well, because this gives me a ratio of... This gives me a ratio of 1 to 1. This consumes a ratio of 10 to 2. It's not 20 to 2. That's not great. Is a sentence not just a series of words? That's true. There's just usually logic to it, but it is, at its base, exactly that. Oh, you know what I could do? Prio to the left. Recycle this. Into here to get level 2 red chips. There we go. This needs to filter out just red chips. This needs to filter out level 2 stuff. This filters out everything but level 2. And it can just send it over there. Okay. There, that is a chain. The goal is to flood rather than advertise. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Because that was my first thought. Like, what's the point of that? But if you just wanted to send a bunch of messages, I would do it. Okay. I think this is all right. You managed to put together a regex, but it wouldn't quite fit in the limit of Unreal RCD spam filter. Wait, what was the limit? How? I'm just trying to imagine how long that regex is. Uh, to not fit within that confines of that. But yeah, this technically works. Probably. I feel like I shouldn't have to say probably after that sentence, but you know. Is what it is. This doesn't filter out level 1s. Okay, so it doesn't quite work. This is not supposed to look like that. This is supposed to be everything but level 3, I think. Actually, no, we can do level 1, epic, legendary. That should be fine. Okay, don't really know how to get these back onto the belt, but I'm sure there's a way. We usually find a way. Okay. Oh, wait. We can pass them into this one, right? Wait, which tier is this going to? This needs to go over here. That needs to go over there. Okay. So this would filter into this. And then anything that's above 3 or 2, we just put in a chest and think about it. There we go. Okay, we need to make sure nothing's backed up. Have we produced anything here? No, this doesn't work. This is the wrong kind of machine. This is supposed to go here. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't know. I thought that would be a lot harder. Then I think I can actually sideload these somehow. Let's see. Gleba's being attacked? Of course Gleba's being attacked. Oh! That's a pretty big attack. At least this stuff is within the confines of my base. Do we still have a filter here? Yes, we do. Okay. Or do we have a mall button? Agricultural tower. Technically should have access to all of that stuff, right? Yeah, we'll call it a masterpiece when it works. Seems reasonable to me. If anyone's wondering right now, I'm trying to like side swap the belts just temporarily so the stuff just doesn't go into the network. It is not working great, but it is working. Okay, that was just to clear the belt. What is this supposed to have on it? I think nothing, actually. Masterpiece. It brings peace to the world. I know that's not what you meant with that typo, but that gives me hope. Okay, now the problem with this is this doesn't have much of a buffer, so this doesn't always work. So we probably need some kind of buffer chest to prioritize this. As long as it doesn't work, it is masterpiece. When it works, it's just inefficient. Fair enough. Can't really, yeah, that makes sense to me. Because one of them's a work of art, and one of them is just a bad design. Which one would I rather have, you know? Okay. That has those. This isn't going to the right spot then. Okay, we need to figure out where this is supposed to go. Oh, this is supposed to go here. Okay, I get it now. I follow my creation. I just accidentally mixed it when I was doing the side loading thing that admittedly didn't matter. Okay, so this occasionally gets tier 2 green and reds. Now it could also, oh, come on. Okay, so we have something that's still scrapping and putting things in the wrong spot. Oh, this is supposed to be filtered for green chips. That gives, we'll filter out red chips in general. Actually, no. Green, red chips. I think that works. We blacklist red, green chips, and then everything else gets scrapped. Okay. That makes sense. I see the issue. It's very fixable. Kind of like how AI works. If it works, it's not AI. I like it. Also, we can definitely take this attack. Okay, I was actually planning to do a lot more stuff on Gleba today, but I don't know, the quality stuff, whatever we're doing it is fun. Even if it's not what I would describe as effective. Tree seeding is cheap. Fish breeder is cheap. Asteroid productivity seems more important, though. Okay, we also need to get grenades. Those would help a lot with the speed that we clear these. I've heard that you can use... If you leave some of the seed pods, you don't have to defend as much because they absorb a lot of the pollution and you can just kind of farm the biters. I don't know if we gain much out of it, though. Also, are there eggs? I feel like we need to make sure we gather eggs. Oh, also, let's see. The limit is around 250. Is definitely a few hundred characters in the red deck. Oh, okay, yeah. A limit of 250 makes... I could see how that would reach the limit pretty quickly then. Okay, so far this is working. Let's check Fulgora. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. This is working way better than it should. However, this is not getting red chips and green chips. So that means this is not filtering out green chips properly. I don't know why, but this is getting the wrong color of chips. And it shouldn't be. This should only be tier 2s. Yeah, I can set the filters on the turrets. I should probably get some laser turrets, huh? Actually, wait, can I do laser turrets? I don't think I can make batteries, can I? Oh, wait, no. I have sulfur. That's all I need. I have batteries, duh. So we could do laser turrets to farm them. We just need to make sure if I do that, I turn off my laser defenses. Because I think laser turrets should be strong enough that they can manage. But yeah, something is wrong here, and I don't know what. Something is giving it the wrong resources. This is just able to make green and red, so that's not the problem. Yeah. First playthrough, we're just, we're making a very spaghetti base, just like we do with space exploration. And it is a mess. I don't know where this is getting the wrong resources. That scraps directly. This filters out, so this should only get plastic. That scraps anything high quality. That scraps anything that backs up. I don't know where those are coming from. Do we have a mixed belt somewhere? Like, what's outputting plastic and green chips? Is there a belt here that's accidentally mixed? Like, if we... Well, that just deletes stuff. That part's fine. That deletes everything that isn't a green chip of that quality. That's fine. Plastic goes here. Oh, I see the problem. This is supposed to go onto this belt. Not... Okay. There we go. This is just to scrap excess plastic, which we don't actually need anymore. Or... Wait, no, that's not what that was for. I know what it's for. Earlier... Earlier, when we were initially setting this up and we actually mixed the plastic and wire belt, I was switching this one to the plastic belt and then the other one to the wire, and then I changed my mind. So this was supposed to have circuits on it, and then it was supposed to send circuits over here. But we moved this back to the plastic belt, and we didn't fix everything that was wrong. Okay. Now, this doesn't explain the green chips being here, but it's a start. And also, just to clear the inventory, we're going to do a requester chest here. and request all the tier 2s of these and these. That way it just eventually clears the belt of all the stuff we've deleted. And then we still need to figure out how this is getting green chips. I don't know how it's getting green chips. Oh, from this. No, this can only produce one tier of red chip. Okay, that's not where it gets green chips. Maybe that was a fluke. And those were just from earlier. Let's see. Okay, so this is the green chip belt, right? This one can only do green chips. So this one's fine. We don't have an output prio. We're supposed to back up red chips and then start scrapping them into green chips. But other than that, that's okay. That one just goes through. So this is the only belt that should have green chips on it. So if we can track this down. Well, that's filtered, so that's not the problem. This could be the issue. This can only make level 2. This can make level inequality, except for level 1, but that's filtered. This one is filtered to everything but black. That gets filtered here, though. So, black, white quality, whatever you want to call it, the first quality. This isn't set right, I don't think. Well, it is. I just forgot those can go up another tier. Okay, so that's kind of set right. So we need to filter out level 2s, and we do an inequality. Not that inequality. This one. Also not that one. This one. There we go. Okay, I can make this work. It's messy, but I can work with this. We're good. We figured out a solution. Although I don't know if this was I don't know if this was what we were having problems with. is part of the issue. So I don't know if that necessarily fixes it, or if it just gives us a different problem. See, that filters out level 3. Okay, that's fine. This can only do level 2 and up. Wait, we don't... Okay, so that could actually be a problem. We'll filter out level 2 here. Wait. No, this doesn't have quality, and never mind. This doesn't have quality. This filters out the quality. I think we're good. This can make quality, but we filtered that out as well, right? Not until the... Yeah, we filtered it out about halfway, but I guess we do filter it. So it should be fine. So if there's still a problem, it's because we're actually sideloading somewhere, I think. Yeah, but the fact that these aren't working makes me think things aren't fine. Like, we obviously have green chips there. I think this has tier 1 red chips on it. It's hard to tell when they're backed up, though. Is there any way to tell the contents when there's quality involved? Okay, so this is obviously getting... That has a stacked level 2. So there is a circuit assembler... Or there's a scrapping machine that is outputting directly onto the belt that somehow is making it down here. Because that's the only way it can get a stack. Is this filter wrong? I don't think this filter looks wrong. I'm very confused. We filter stuff out here, right? Filter anything that's above green. I don't know how we'd be getting level 1, but just in case, let's do this instead. We'll do this. This might fix it. Because that might have been the problem. We might be getting level 1s here, and I didn't realize it. I don't know where we'd be getting level 1s here from, but it's possible. We might get them from here. No, it shouldn't, though. I'm very confused. Still. It's very annoying to clear this belt. Just putting it out there. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, one day we'll understand stuff, and one day we'll make a base that isn't a spaghetti. No time soon though. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. But you know, there's one can dream. Okay, the fact that we're just shipping these in though helps a lot. Will we though? No, definitely not. Oh, thanks, Smart Belt. I'm glad you are still broken. Okay, I just wanted to get the stuff out of that side. Oh, this can get level 1. This is the problem. This isn't scrapping what I thought it was. Okay. This is missing the quality assemblers, I think. Okay, I think something in this chain is the culprit. Is this scrapping the wrong stuff? Okay. So I thought this was supposed to be scrapping tier 2. And it might be, but it's also scrapping tier 1. Okay. So if that's the case, we need to filter out the wrong quality to the left. So anything that isn't this goes to the right. Okay, I think that fixes it. You hit that bug yesterday, you think it triggers when you have exactly 1 underground in your inventory? Yeah, probably. It's weird when you do it, and it doesn't make sense when it doesn't make sense in ghost form, actually. That's not the issue. No, that can't be the issue, because I don't have any undergrounds in ghost mode. That used to be what it did, but now it's something else. It has to be. Okay, so this is supposed to be upcycling stuff and then scraps everything. Yeah, I guess that works. So that explains why they were stacked, though. If they came from this. So is this supposed to be filtering out... I feel like this is supposed to be scrapping... not rare modules, but... it's supposed to be scrapping any level 2 module. Let's see. It could be caused by something else, but you definitely hit a build 1/2 the underground bug 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, it's super common. No, there's lots of different ways to do it. And the way that you found it, or the way that you think it happened, probably also is one of the reasons it can happen. That's just not what's happening here. I feel like we should have some tier 2s somewhere that we can scrap, but I don't really know where they would be. I guess that can connect that way. So that way it eventually just gets scrapped. Because we don't really have a use for tier 3 prods yet. Also, this only does 3 qualities. There's 2 more tiers. Imagine what this would look like if I actually tried to go through all the tiers. I don't think anybody wants to imagine that, actually. I think that would just be cruel. Also, is there any way to get more plastic? I can't get coal on this planet, can I? Outside of sending down carbon? No. So this is pretty much the limit of the plastic that we'll get. Because we're getting as much as we are producing. So yeah, we would just need to expand the base. It is working pretty good, though. It would be nice if we could set up the scrap recycling a little different, but... we really only have 300k, like 400k scrap maybe left of this chain. But yeah, we'll have to check on this in a bit. Which one runs the most, right? That's the one we should probably upgrade first. Is there any, like, lazy way to do... upgrade all modules with what you have? Also, have we made any... I don't think we've made any uncommon quality 2s yet. So I probably should, like, slowly step this up. Maybe with like a very basic chain of just using red chips to get everything to at least like uncommon quality ones would be a good start, because that's a 50% increase. Oh, that's rares. It would be like a 30% increase in the amount of stuff I get. But I don't know, if we leave this long enough, we'll get something. I don't think we're gonna get this quality module anytime soon though, so we're gonna stick with a very basic setup here. Without a ton of upcycling. I just want like uncommon rocket turrets. That is my goal. So that requires me to put quality modules. Actually, where am I producing quality modules? Ah, here. Okay, so we're producing, we need uncommon carbon. That should be fairly straightforward. It would be cool if you could like, I don't know, I think it would be nice if you could just say, hey, don't make anything this quality or above. Like that would be, I feel like that would be useful. And then we filter this and comment to the left. Okay. But yeah, to just like instantly void anything that is too high of quality would be a nice little feature. Gleba sounds so, I don't know, I've described it as squishy before, I think. I still think that description holds true. The soundtrack is a squishy sound. Don't know if that makes sense to anyone, but that's how I think of it. This is literally just spoiling nutrients. That is all this does. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal, it's just funny. Quality 2 is 2%, quality 1, level 4 is 1.9%. Probably best to pick quality 2s and things. Yeah, quality 2s would be a good start. Oh my god, I have quality 2s, don't I? Why was I thinking I don't have quality 2s on the planet? I have quality 2s. Okay, so we start with quality 2s. And then that's all. That's all we need to do, actually. We'll leave those ones, I guess. Yeah, I completely forgot. We just have quality 2s. They're just not high quality, which is totally fine. Ooh, okay. Oh, wow, 4%. Wait, that's a lot. Okay, so now the real question is, do I want to place this really good stuff earlier? I feel like this is the one I should prioritize. This one runs the most. Making quality. I like how the best... All this stuff that, like, upcycle stuff is useless. The one that gets me the most junk is this one. Which I guess makes sense. Like, 10% out of this or something is going to get you way more junk than, like, 1% out of this. Yeah, I did not see this chest there. I think I need to move this power pole. Because I genuinely could not see that we had any produced yet. Okay, we're moving up in the world. Slowly, but this should start getting us modules. I like how we're just going to get a very sporadic distribution of stuff, but you know, we'll figure something out. And now we can see inside this chest, which is very nice. Also, we have substations. I don't know why I use medium poles here. I kind of forget I have substations a lot. Okay, is this prioed over the other stuff? It should be, but I don't think it is. So we're going to do it a different way. We're going to disable this if this chest is empty. Is better. So we disable this if... We enable if red chips are over... Blue chips are over... 50? No, under 50. There we go. That should be better. Have I looked at quality lightning collectors? No. But I haven't really had any reason I would want to use one. I'm assuming they just give you... Let's see, it looks like they give you more power and more range, but the thing is I've never been limited by either of those things. So it just makes the base a little cleaner, but it doesn't help much. I feel like quality tier 2 lightning collectors, though, are probably absolutely cracked. Okay, so this now prioritizes this one once it backs up. So that'll work a little nicer. And then I think if you put speed modules, it offsets these. So I don't think you can speed module things that have quality in them. At least that's my understanding. Okay, but that's gonna roll the dice a little bit more often, which is nice. But yeah, this one is definitely our bread and butter, which makes sense. So these are the two I should focus on upgrading first. Do we have any more to work with? Not really. I like how I'm just like recycling level 2s. Which I feel like maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Ooh, actually, you know what? We'll get it soon. You love this bit. I'm glad people do enjoy the spaghetti in general. It is a complete mess. But it's more well received than I would think, because it is a complete headache to work with. But we are committed. We are absolutely committed to this bit. Do we not have Logipots? I don't know why they're working so slowly. Space Italy, exactly. Okay, also, we need lightning turrets, laser turrets. That was a weird transition out of the music. Recycling 2s. It's not like just mining more. It's particularly expensive on Fulgora, though. Yeah, that's true. It's more like I'm trying to kickstart stuff initially, and I should probably focus on getting quality 2s and everything first, and then start upgrading it. But it's fine. If we don't think about it, everything's okay. Which is the important thing. We can always ignore it. How is this thing working? This is not working properly. Nope, no, it is. It just doesn't run very often. Okay, we really need to set up... we're supposed to set up a space platform above this. I wanted to do quality stuff first. But turns out that's all we're doing. Okay, so we need uncommon. And then what else did I want to get uncommon to make this work? Rocket turrets need processing units uncommon, gears uncommon, plates uncommon, carbon fiber uncommon. Okay, so that's actually not too bad to get. So we need steel plates. We need to figure out how to make those uncommon, though. Gears are easy. Gears are really easy. And then we just do a gear. Voila, uncommon gears. Perfect. And then we'll figure out the recycling. I think it would look something like this. Okay, it's a good start. Maybe I should have just left a gap. Yeah, I think I should have just left a gap. That makes it much cleaner. Okay, that is something for sure. Okay, so that gives us gears. Steel furnaces, or steel's going to be a little bit weird. We need calcite if we want to set up the furnaces, so I probably should just do very basic regular furnace first for iron. Wait, it is iron. No, sorry, for steel. Now, technically, these produce at the proper ratio. So if I have 4 modules and everything, I don't have any waste. So I would need to make this equivalent to 2, which means I would need tier 2s. That is, that's fairly reasonable, actually. That's not too bad. So if we do it like this, that just keeps everything in a nice clean number. Has anyone managed to make a legendary pistol? I would not be surprised. Okay, now we can't recycle we can't recycle steel, right? It just goes away. So for this one, we have a different design. Like so. And then we blacklist. Okay. And then we can actually make this in line with it. Okay, so far those ratios are good. But yeah, I've also... Well, oh yeah, I imagine people have made legendary everything by this point. I wouldn't be surprised, at least, if most things have been done. Okay, so in terms of ratios, this is not even close. But it is a start. And then we filter out... I guess we can just blacklist white here. Sure. Okay. What are we missing now? We're missing 2 more things, right? Carbon. Oh, carbon comes from down here. Okay, so how does the carbon work? Where's the carbon? Actually, where is the carbon? I can never find it. I kind of placed it in a weird spot. Okay, so that has 4, so we should get the right amount of carbon from this. I feel like our chances are really low, so something makes me think I messed up the filter, because I feel like if we've made 300 carbon and it has a 4% chance, why have we gone nothing? That confuses me. Ooh, what's wrong here? Oh my god. Oh, I hate filters. I hate quality. Blacklists are dumb. Okay. Why is that the default? The default really should be anything. That does make a lot of sense, though. Why it hasn't been running. I do love quality. I just wish the default was any. I don't think the default should be just low quality. Default of any makes a lot more sense, I think, for upgrading your old designs. But there we go. That explains it. That explains how we failed a 1 in 4 roll 400 times. We didn't. But that's fine. We're managing. It's okay. It's just a little bit. Wasn't expecting that. We need to be more careful with quality later. Gleba quality and you in an open relationship with spoilage. I don't want to be in this throuple with spoilage. They bring the vibes down for sure. I like how I'm just... Wait, why am I scrapping this? Okay, this one is stupid. Hold on. This is silly. This is completely silly. Steel is used almost constantly. So what we should really do is this. And then we move this over here. But yeah, we actually use steel, so scrapping it is useless. And then we just activate this if steel quality 0 is greater than like 500 or something. Actually, not even 500. We could do like 2,000. But yeah, we can just recycle this. Or not, sorry, not recycle. Loop it. I feel like I want to use recycle in the way you used to use recycle, of, you know, just like send it back through the lane. But now recycling has another meaning. And that complicates things just a little bit. Okay, so if we put it on this side, it is prioritized over all the other steel, which is very good. We just need to make sure we sideload it properly, which would be here. And then we're good. Ooh, we're launching a rocket. Nice. That means our science rocket is working well. The legend actually... The legend has been improved a ton. This recycling stuff, I think, increases its loop. It like halves the time it takes to make its loop or something like that. It's really good. So I'm pretty happy with that. That seems to be working well. Gears we can also recycle, but that seems a little trickier to do. So I'm just not going to worry about that. Actually, you know what? Let's worry about that. We'll do this. Oh wait, no, that's fine. The gears are fine because they go right back. Steel was just a waste because it can't be used at all. So yeah, this is fine. I need to switch those so it does. I'm realizing I need to switch that so it doesn't recycle the good stuff. Surprised we haven't. Oh, but the output. Okay, wait. I see. I see it. This is how I should do it. The filter was in the wrong spot with how I wanted it designed. Okay, so we have steel, gears, rockets, carbon fiber. We are missing processing units. Okay, so those should be pretty easy. We can actually take from these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can just do an input, filter, and then we filter these for blue chips. Okay, and that should default to 1. So, like, I guess in that case, I like that it defaults to 1. If you're building a design from scratch with quality in mind, defaulting to 1 makes sense. It's when you decide to redo a design you already have that it doesn't work too great. I guess that's fine. Okay, now we need to blacklist quality 1. Perfect. Okay, that should be everything we need for rocket turrets. Now, it's not a lot of rocket turrets, but it will occasionally produce level 3s, but mostly produce level 2 rocket turrets. Now, I'm not entirely sure how to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess a loop could be good. Let's see, if we do rocket turrets here, and then the rocket turrets I actually want to put as good of a quality as I can get in them, which for us is this quality 4. And rocket turrets here. And then we need to set the quality to be quality 2. And then we could do quality 3 as well. Let's see, quality 2 rockets. That's quality 1 rockets. Quality 2 rockets. Quality 3 rockets. And then input. Mostly works. That should be on the other side, though. Now, the only issue is we can't deal with legendary, and we also can't deal with weird imbalances, so we need to figure that out. So that's why I was thinking the loop could work. Because, like, technically it should balance out really nicely. I just don't know how likely that is. But, I mean, on average, it should. Should balance itself out, and then everything's okay. But it takes a while for a 1% chance to average itself. So that's kind of a problem with this setup. So we probably need to fix that. Boom Droom's exploding are terrifying, but we at least can repair stuff now, so it's not as bad as it used to be. What is that? Oh, that sounds expensive. Oh wait, that's from the Boom Drooms. I was like, if they destroy a task provider chest or requester chest, those actually hold pretty expensive things in it. Okay, so the only issue with this is that it's not being looped. So we can either split stuff out beforehand and buffer them, or we can do a loop. Something tells me that splitting it is going to be a whole lot easier. So you filter green to the right, or other side, green to the other side, green to this side. Okay, yes. No, wait. Oh, this works really nicely. Never mind. This is not as messy as I thought it was going to be. Okay. So we do this, and then this, and then we have the assembler, which should be yellow. Input, output. Perfect. And then we just repeat that with a different quality, which is what the parametric blueprints are for, but, you know, we'll do that later. Okay. And then epic. And then legendary. There we go. This is more in line with what you're actually supposed to do instead of what we did on Gleba or Fulgora. I'm still not saying it's great, but this is a lot closer to a good design than whatever that one was. I feel like I need a buffer chest somewhere, but it's probably fine. Because, like, technically they should have the right ratios, as long as the belt here is long enough. So I think we'll be okay. And then this one does tier 2 rocket turrets. This one does tier 3 rocket turrets. 4. And then there's no reason to have a quality assembler in this last one, right? Probably not. Like how good design is now using splitters like a 3-hour player. Oh, for like filtering, just in general, yeah. Splitters are cracked compared to you know, the olden days of using. I don't know what's the olden days. Sushi. I don't know what the comparison would be, huh? Okay, so technically we can get rocket turrets. Part of me thinks that we should. You might need a buffer chest in context of quality. Yeah, you only merely might need buffer chests. I don't know. This is buffer chest. Technically, I just don't know if the buffer chest is in the right spot. So if we use a buffer chest here, we need to split them out ahead of time, which I don't like. We could leave it and see how it works. I'm hoping the internal buffer is fine and it runs a while. Also, have we really not made any of these? Okay, so this produces 0.1 per second. That only can consume 0.4 per second, really? Okay. So we need 4 of these. Wait, we're not getting enough green chips. We're not getting any green chips. Why? Oh, we just don't produce enough. Okay, well, that's fair. How do we not produce enough? Oh, these don't go into the other belt. Okay. I see. So this one backs up. Okay, that should help. Because now I can output onto the far side. Although I doubt it's getting iron, so it probably doesn't actually matter. I think we're iron limited. But that's what the foundries are for. We're about to upgrade to like a nice foundry, nice little space base, and everything gets a little nicer. We'll get a lot more iron. We won't be able to get high quality iron. Well, we can get high quality iron and steel out of a foundry. I just don't know if it's easier. Somehow we're missing landfill, but we're importing landfill, which means we're just not putting it on a chest. Galiba's being attacked. That's fine. I feel like my brain flips a coin and is like, okay, how am I going to pronounce Galiba today? And it definitely is completely random. I guess this works. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't had bots place landfill before other than a verse 1. That was a pretty big attack. We don't technically have rocket ammo yet, which is terrifying. We set up the turrets. You have the same problem with Novice? Oh, do you pronounce that one differently? Nalvis? Galibaba? Galibaba, I like that one. Okay, this is actually a small stomper. It's not as bad as I thought. I didn't think I had enough ammo for a medium stomper. Also, we can finally make a tank here, which would be helpful. And then I wanted to filter. I wanted to attack the bases. Someone said small base, right? Like if we just make some laser turrets filtered to a medium or a small base. The other stuff we just destroy. I think that's right. Novice is obviously pronounced novice. That's how I pronounce it. But I could see other ways. You tend to use dashes of Nalvis. Oh. Someone else uses Novas. Novas makes sense to me. Nalvis, I don't really see. I kind of get it, but that one doesn't make a ton of sense to me. I can't believe I'm prod modding carbon. I guess if you play Minecraft, there is like Minecraft mod called Thaumcraft or Thaumcraft, I guess, if we're considering the multiple pronunciations. Anyway, there's like a magic curse thing. It's like magic byproduct, I think, in that one called Vis, or maybe it's the main thing. Maybe it's the main magic energy. Anyway, whatever it is, however it's pronounced, I always think of it as Vis, which is VIS. So I guess that does work. Also, why do we not have any carbon? Is it just that long of a delay? Oh, it's just that long of a delay. Okay, because we didn't have landfill. Novice makes the most sense since you're setting off the novice thing. That's true. Although that makes more sense in Space Age. It makes less sense when there isn't like other planets in later. Okay, so our steel production is garbage. So that uses more steel and gears and carbon than anything. Yeah, okay. This produces 0.15. Okay. So we need more steel. But we don't really use a ton of steel, so that's a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. We could do this. This will be prioritized. Yeah, this technically works. Yeah, okay. That'll get us more steel. I didn't need to do that. I wasn't sure which direction I was going to go with that. Okay, inputs, inputs, input. Output, output, output. However, these are filtered to just level 1. There we go. And then these are filtered to other stuff. Use filters greater than 1. Perfect. Why did that stop copying it? That's weird. I actually genuinely do not know how that happened. Okay, so this will make it, if we use steel, it prioritizes the better stuff. That's a good start, at least. Now, this makes it that our ratios aren't great anymore, but realistically, does that matter? I don't think it does. I think it's going to take a long time for this stuff to buffer and start mattering. So steel needs to go over here. Then again, it does take us a long time to do stuff. Which means we run into the long time pretty early. Ratio is overrated. So the ratio that I'm worried about isn't the ratio of assemblers. I'm worried about the ratio of quality. Because I don't have a buffer chest. That means every step has to produce the same amount of quality, otherwise it backs up. It's a weird problem to have, but that's the problem I have. It has nothing to do with, like, crafting ratios, like, you know, what a normal person would would have a problem would be worrying about. But I think if we just do a buffer chest, we're probably fine. Yeah, it's a it's a weird laziness. It is a lot of jammed belts, or not many jammed belts. Boltzmann's a really small number, right? No, it's a well, it's a ratio. I guess it's not a number. Is that a number? I guess it might count as a number. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's literally just I want to get the same amount of every tier that I can. So this technically does the job. It's a random process. Ah, yeah, that does complicate it a bit too. The fact that it is random. But I'm hoping this backs up enough to be fine. So you played around in cheat mode, found out a fully legendary mech armor set up with one fusion reactor and the maximum exoskeletons possible is fast enough to outrun chunk generation? Oh my gosh. Wait, what happens in that case? I don't have any guesses. Yeah. That yeah, you meant it's a random process. I thought you just meant like that's random, so this is random, so it doesn't matter. That's what I thought the vibe was. Okay, I mean technically this is okay. We really need to stop getting sidetracked. Let's see, the floor gets generated, but the stuff on top is delayed. Oh, okay, so you don't just like you stop running. Oh right, I remember what we were doing. Laser turrets. So those need batteries, and that's the only thing I know about this laser turret. See. Oh, that sucks. Hmm. Okay, we can do laser turrets here. The issue is we just don't really have a ton of green chips. But we have everything else, so that's fine. And then let's give it... I don't know, if we occasionally get a legendary laser turret, I guess that's okay. It's not that helpful. But, you know, it's something. By floor, that includes water. So at least you can find the lakes easily. That counts for something. Okay, so... Can you target, Brio, your laser defenses? Probably not. That is a crazy thought. I think we've almost made our first rocket turret, though, so that's cool. Like, it's definitely got to start getting more steel. One thing I am worried about, though, is the carbon, because we just don't produce much carbon. Okay, carbon is backed up by something else. What the heck? Oh. Right. That explains a lot. Oh! Oh! Oh, ooh, okay. That's actually quite bad. Yeah. Okay. Ag towers, we should be able to get some of, right? Oh, frick, where did we make ag towers? I don't remember where I built them. I threw them in a random spot and called it my mall. It was in a very weird spot, I think. Like, just crammed into the side somewhere. Oh, wait. Tower. Why is it down there? Okay. I would never would have found that. I don't think there's any world where I would have found that. Why is it being produced so far south? It's only made 4? So spoilage is not in a buffer chest. Good to know. Can we fix that? I think we can. Because we don't really use a ton of spoilage. So that will make a lot. I like the idea of falling off the edge of the map. I don't know. Does anybody remember Sinbad? That was a great... Well, I don't know how great it really was. I liked it a lot as a kid. But, like, the sea just being the edge of the map was really cool. Like, because it was the whole, like, world is flat type of thing. 7 seas. Lots of 7 sea nonsense. It was fun. Oh, yeah, I see why this isn't producing. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, that tracks. Okay, but hopefully we can get laser turrets soon. Oh, gosh, what was that? And then we can do a little killing area. I don't know if it really solves the problem, but it might help a bit. I'm not entirely sure how to defend a planet like this without walling myself in. I could wall myself in, but it doesn't seem like a great option. Also, we haven't checked on Fulgora. How's Fulgora doing? Oh, I think we actually have it working properly. Nice. We have an extra one of these. We'll take those. We are green chip limited. Really? Now that is unexpected, actually. Wasn't expecting to be green chip limited. Like regular green chip limited. Quality green chip limited would have made sense. Where can we increase green chip production? Okay, we must be using them somewhere else down the line, though. Green board on Fulgora is annoying. Yeah, it seems like it. I think... Oh my gosh. We're inserter limited. Because I'm filtering them off with an inserter. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, well that tracks. I am no longer surprised why we are green chip limited if we are feeding it with too long inserters. And then we can also do this and get more. There we go. That should fill the belt. Really not the problem I expected. Okay. We'll upgrade it all the way. Because honestly, its resources are free here. We're just scrapping gears into nothing. We might as well make things all red belt. The issue is we have belt weaving in a couple spots, so I can't make it like all red belt, which is a little annoying. Funny thing about being at the map edge is that you have to move away from the edge if you want to outrun chunk generation. Wait, what? You have to run away from the edge? That seems trippy. Also, shouldn't half of this be burning? Oh, I guess not. Okay, so we should probably put the this filter somewhere else. Okay. We need to figure out what the... Oh. Did our base brown out? Our base might brown out. I mean, I think technically it can self-start from spoilage. It just takes a really long time. But yeah, not producing copper for a while is slightly problematic. And I don't think everything necessarily self-primes. We need one central spot, I think, for nutrient recovery. Don't know how we'd manage that, but we definitely need one. How are we out of jelly? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't prime it fast enough. I think this can restart it, though. Once we have one bioflux, I think that restarts it. Although we have to make sure we get enough nutrients before this arrives. I need to start upgrading a lot of this stuff to red belt too. And this one doesn't even use the efficient processing, so that complicates it. I'm sure we'll be okay, but I did lose my production for a while, and that's not great. I swear it said something here was being attacked. Oh, come on. We just fixed that. Okay, we're gonna grab power. And we're gonna grab whatever laser turrets we've produced, and we're gonna go try to hunt those guys. That is not a lot, but it might work. It might work to start absorbing pollution. I actually don't know how much it will absorb, though. It might be too late to do a fix like this now that we're on to, like, mediums. We want to take off lasers, though, once we go hunting. We don't want solar panels. I think I can just toss those. Where are my personal lasers? They're there. Ooh, upgraded personal lasers actually sound really good. No, those sound like they would be super useful. Okay, those are missing repair packs. What is a hairy club nut? Oh, that's a plant. It looked like he was attacking that, and I got really confused. Is there a button to disable personal laser defenses? I don't think so. That would be useful. Okay, where does it look like they're spawning from? Because I don't see flickering. Which means it's probably here or here. Oh, it could be there? No, that's just a scan chunk. It's probably near one of the red dots. Also, if we're going to make this work, we need to filter it out first. Okay, so this needs... What is this? If set target's not appearing in the priority list, will never be targeted. What do I filter this to? I don't know what I filtered this to, because I thought you could do a blacklist filter. Can you not do a blacklist filter? So instead, we set it to attack everything? Is that the goal? We just ignore the small rafts? I don't know which stuff can spawn around a spawner. I think this is the strat. See, that can make... Are there, like, eggs? No. That says it can still spawn medium stompers. So this doesn't actually fix it. I don't think. Oh wait, that's an egg raft. Small raft can never spawn them. Okay, that is right. Why are we ignoring small rafts? The idea is to just fight, surround a small spawner. Because I don't have defenses yet. So I just wanted to like keep ignoring pollution, but not attack as often. So that's the idea. I don't know if it'll help much. But the plan is to just kind of farm them and not have to worry about attacks. Yeah, spore absorption. That's the word. But I doubt it really matters. Also, we don't really have good poles for this. Like, we haven't made big electric poles, and we barely remember we have mediums. This is a very me thing to do, though. I think it already is not working. So we definitely, this is not the strat. But at least we tried. Well, we didn't try very hard, actually. we tried, but barely. But yeah, that's being damaged. So either we didn't clear the base around it manually, or we just messed up. One of the two. I'd say 50-50. It was just destroyed. Oh, I didn't oh, duh. I left it alone without power. What did I think would happen? However, there is a gap in the power plant, so we really should have brought big electric poles. Yeah, until we have a reasonable supply of rocket turrets and actually, you know, set up rocket ammo, I am a little terrified. Just a tad terrified to actually try to defend my base, because the stompers are really hard with the ammo that I have. It's possible, but it's not great. Okay, so this should work now. I imagine. I don't know if it does enough damage. So we need at least 2. Probably more. I could put it farther away. Wait, I can put it farther away. Yeah, that helps a lot. Then I can probably make do with 2. Okay, that's good. And then we do whatever we can with this one, too. Although this one... Okay, this one has mediums. Also, I like how you say farming pollution. Like we're making more pollution with this somehow. Oh my god. Do we have enough ammo for this guy? We should probably put on our lasers, though. Never mind. He instantly crushed me, okay. Well, he didn't instantly crush me, but he definitely doesn't. I guess they're not aggressive. It's not that bad. But it is a little bit annoying, because that's a bit of a trek. Maybe we can make a car one day. Medium stoppers are your favorite thing. I think if I was, you know, prepared for them, they wouldn't be too bad. It's terrifying when I only have really bad armor. Also, we haven't been researching. Realize, which has just been wasteful. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. You're personally 0-4 versus them. those are good odds. I like them odds. Ooh, rocket fuel productivity is actually something we're kind of limited by. Yeah, I just realized we probably just rotted like 4,000 science. Plastic bar productivity, that's also good. Okay, mining drills aren't really a limiter. Also, if anybody didn't know, they added this like 2 days ago. It is fantastic. What is what? The Stomper? It is a terrifying enemy that just steps on you and you die. Maybe you're overgeared, but they seem super easy. If I'm not in my inventory, it's easy enough to kite them. But for the damage that I can deal, they just take a while and I have to kite them for a couple minutes. But it's not like they're that deadly, it's just if you get distracted, they're deadly. Well, you're not sleeping tonight? Don't worry, they're friendly. They're more friendly than the normal biters. There's just a little spider-like, though. Which is definitely a problem. I imagine those are one of those things that changed with arachnophobia mode, actually. Okay, so now we should... Oh, that's the wrong gun. Yeah, he has like 8,000 health. I do regenerate most of my stuff in time. And I have healing packs, so we should be okay. But yeah, we're barely... Aww. We just set that up. I thought it was farther away. Also, howdy. Can you use these guys? No, I was wondering if you could use these guys to clear cliffs, kind of like demolishers, but that would make sense. These guys are Spidertrons, not tanks. I'm very surprised at how non-aggressive the planets are. I don't know why I was expecting a lot of the planets to be more evil. But yeah, that sucks. We just set this up. That's literally why we came out here, and then we went and we just ruined it. But the lasers do help, so like I didn't want to turn them off. Okay, hopefully it doesn't summon anything this time. Well, it can summon those. Those are okay. Those are not fun. I think they'll be fun when I have rockets, which I can make, by the way. I just haven't. Okay. We should be good. Okay. I think our farm is set up. They're more afraid of me than you are of them. I don't know if that's true in this case, but I do like I like the faith. We need to copy this somehow. There we go. What does that give it? Oh, that actually just gives it range. I thought it would give it damage. We could use laser damage, actually. That would help a lot. Well, let's see. Well, let's look at what our research bottleneck is. It could be waiting for bioscience, but if it's not... Okay, it is waiting for bioscience, so we should probably swap these real quick. And that should finish. Oh, that's shooting speed. That's less good. Eh, it's still useful. Okay, well, that's one pollution farm. We can do a couple more, but we're almost out of turrets. Mod idea, global warming, where landfill is no longer a thing and pollution gets worse. The water level gets higher. That sounds terrifying. And the faster you play, the worse it gets, which is also terrifying. But challenges with lose conditions are tough. We're going to try again tomorrow at... what's it called? Rotten World. We're going to try Red Race Rotten World mod again tomorrow. Okay, so I imagine this is useless, but, you know, it exists. So that's kind of cool. It is. I was hoping the pollution would get there soon, because I don't think there's much to absorb it. But it probably won't get there in time to matter. But we could always disable it, dismantle that one, and come back later. Landfill could be the only... I do like that option. Landfill is the only thing to protect you. You just throw all of the plastic that you produce back in the ocean, and then you make a new landmass. It's a perfect strategy. Well, at least this is working a little better. Like, we have landfill for now. We just, we're faster than I think we are. So we keep outrunning the bots. But yeah, we really just need to get actual defenses. I don't really know how I defend something that far from me. We have a couple options. But neither of them are that great with my playstyle generally. Okay, so that's one pollution farm, and then that one's pretty close. That might be too big, though. Oh, we're out of turrets. It doesn't matter. Well, at least that one's doing something. But it's probably going to be immediately crushed by these guys. So I don't think our pollution farm helps. Or spore farm. Or spore absorbers, whatever you want to call it. None of those words really apply. Okay, how do we defend our base? Walls plus rocket turrets might help. I don't know how stompers deal with walls. Realistically, this isn't that far. I could just do turrets and bots. And just have the bots fly across the water to deliver ammo. Or even just fly across the water to repair. I don't necessarily need to ship anything. We should probably get big electric poles before we do that, though. Yeah, cutting across the ocean seems effective. Live is definitely, it's a lot harder than I was expecting, but I also make the worst kind of designs possible for a design where being slow just wastes stuff. But, you know, it's working all right. We have produced almost nothing. Ooh. Those are not that useful. What should I do with these? That's the real question. I could make them legendary. I don't really have a good use for those. What, am I supposed to sue them? That doesn't sound that effective. I mean, this works well, though. We're plastic limited, which is bizarre. But I guess that's fine. I think we're scrapping too many blue chips, which is also weird. But I guess they become red chips, which is good. Yeah, we should be alright. At least we're not green chip limited anymore. I could turn... Wait, no. I was going to say I could turn green chips into red chips, but we're plastic limited. I really don't know how to get plastic on that planet. I think my only option is either to ship it in, or... Oh, I could send down carbon. Wait. Yeah, I could technically send down carbon. Seems messy, though. Okay, let's just focus on the rocket turrets. Also, this is not producing for some reason. So we are not getting green chips here. Which means we're not getting green chips at all. Because I don't actually know why. Iron production is completely stalled. For some reason. Seeds? How did seeds get over there? What? Seeds aren't supposed to be there. How did seeds get there? How are seeds getting onto this belt? I don't know, actually. But it's not a terrible thing to fix. Yeah, it's not an awful thing to fix. It is annoying, but we've done work. Actually, wait, how did they get onto this belt? No, that doesn't make any sense. Do we have an accidental side load somewhere? Well, they can't come from this. They could come from this, but it doesn't have an output, so that's fine. Oh, is this going onto the wrong belt? No? Is one of these belts wrong? Oh, it's possible the seeds came from over here. When we're in combat, we rotate stuff. Which means we could have rotated like a seed belt to be side-loading onto these. That's always possible. Although it doesn't seem like that's the case. No, it seems good. How did I get seeds here? I really don't know. Is it just a one-off, or are they continuously coming? No. Well, they're gonna recycle, like, forever. Okay, here's what we can do for now. I don't think it was a one-off, because there's a lot of seeds on the belt. Maybe the brownout? But there shouldn't be any connecting belts. So if a brownout caused it, then that means there's like a connection that shouldn't be there. Because the only way a brownout could cause it is if I was relying solely on an insert to clear the belt, and it doesn't look like that's the case. Because we have them... These filter... Oh, wait, I wanted to recycle things a little bit better, and I think I forgot that one of the processing chains maybe tosses stuff onto this. I don't know. I still don't really see how that's causing that. That's not causing that. I don't quite follow, but I think it's an easy fix. So I think something here is the issue. We can only filter one seed at a time. Darn it. Okay. That's technically workable. Okay, so seed goes that way. We could do this. Okay, we can do this. Stop if red seed. Yeah, we'll stop this if red seed is greater than 0, and we'll read belts. That makes it brownout resist or power resistant. It's a weird solution, but I think it does the job. I really just need to figure out how that happened, though. My base is a disgusting mess. Yeah, it's hard. It's really confusing. Interesting. Why didn't that work? Enable if... Oh, wait. Okay, I see the issue. 1. Wait, and then this also needs to be filtered. That will eventually become spoilage. I guess that's fine. Okay, there we go. Now if a seed drops in there, it should stall the belt. Now this doesn't fix it, but I'm really hoping it lets me know what the heck is wrong at some point. Also, let's test this. Although this wasn't the type of seed that was the problem. I will disable this one. We'll drop a seed here and see if it stalls the belt. Okay, so that is correct. I just couldn't fit a splitter in here. Your Glaive keeps turning itself off. It's not your fault. Yeah, that's what I should be saying too. Okay, really no idea where these seeds came from. Absolutely no clue where these seeds came from. But we can at least do this. And now it's cleared from both sides, so if it does happen again, we can deal with it. And then we remove the spoilage from this. Okay. So we copied this logic. That doesn't really work. This works better, I guess. Have you tried changing this voyage filter? It goes bad over time. that must be it. So you finally fixed your Fulgora island that kept deadlocking at least. Woo! I think ours doesn't deadlock. It's just really slow. Somehow red chip limited. And blue. It's somehow scrapping in a lot more red chips than it should. I wonder if this red chips... Wait, do I ever get the plastic out of red chips? I might not. No, I do. Okay, so red chips can be scrapped into plastic, although this is backed up with other things. Our scrapping isn't fast enough. I mean, it's like it's not deadlocked, it's just slow. It is basically the problem we're having right now. This might fix it. I feel like we're scrapping a lot of copper for something that is actually... Yeah, I'm scrapping a lot of copper, considering I do need copper. In low quantities. Ooh, it ran out of... Oh, is it not using accumulators and power? Or accumulators and lightning? Like, solid fuel in general makes sense. I just imagined you'd have both. I think I might see the problem. Yeah, it's fine. You graduated heat tires. Fair. I... I don't trust that. I just want to build an infinite amount of accumulators and be happy. But I think the issue is that it's prioritizing to the left, and it can't filter out stuff, and it just makes this loop of copper. So it takes a very long time to clear itself. So we need to probably get rid of copper in a different spot. That should fix it. And then we can remove this recycle. Honestly, we probably should just not have this recycle at all. Because realistically, if we're scrapping something here, it's because we don't need it. So, how did I die? Oh. That looks unpleasant to deal with. Huh. I think, trying to think of how to deal with it while it's still paused. They're going to destroy a lot of our base. That's fine. I completely forgot we pushed biters. They're not huge, but the issue is they're not near any gun turrets, so they're definitely going to deal a lot of damage. They're not near our buffers, though. They're not near our mall buffers, so it's not too bad. And they're not as aggressive as biters, so I think we'll be okay. It's just a little bit rough. Because they die, right? Like, they just become premature and slowly die. So, like, they really can't deal a ton of damage. If my pentapods hatch because my power went out, your laser turrets won't be effective. Your friend... Yeah, your friend told you. That is true. Fortunately, most of our base is not defended by laser turrets, so we would be warned long before that happens by turrets being damaged and saying they're in combat. Well, not long before it happened. We'd have like 2 hatch cycles before it's a problem. But what happened there is I went and I pushed biter bases and I did not burn the eggs after, so we just kind of died. Yeah, I guess that's not a problem. They really did not destroy anything at all. Like, that was an annoying walk, but that literally had 0 consequences. So I guess we got lucky. We should probably make sure the eggs are all gone now. Yeah, okay. It's probably fine. Okay. We were removing the prio. Or we are keeping the prio and giving a different way to filter out copper. Also an option. That was weird. Why did my frames just... That was weird. Don't normally get frame drops in this game, so it threw me off. Okay, we should just be able to sideload this and then everything's good, right? We just need a red belt. Yep, that technically works. Because these can get scrapped elsewhere, right? No, they don't, actually. Well, these... I think the green chips I have are a problem, because I don't have a good way to scrap green chips. I just buffer them. They don't stall things entirely. Actually, if we're not scrapping green chips, they do stall things. Oh, wait. This recycles and scraps eventually. Okay. It just is slow. But if we add speed modules, I think things work out well. Can't wait to overflow everything. We might need to start scrapping gears earlier, actually. Okay, that is the wrong planet. Come on. Those guys can't catch a break. I don't know. They probably were attacked from up there. Okay, we desperately need rockets and defenses. We honestly probably don't even need rockets in a lot of places. We just need ammo. But we should have rocket turrets, right? We do not have a single rocket turret. Something's wrong with our steel lane. Oh yeah, I know what's wrong with our steel lane. Iron has been restarting ever since we lost power, I think. Well, we didn't lose power. We lost we had a nutrient brownout. Which means it's going to take quite a while for things to reset itself. So we definitely need to improve this planet a little bit and quickly in a way that we can safely abandon. So we really should not have done quality stuff today. We needed to focus on other things. This planet is not safe enough to do that. It's too late now, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we don't have a single rocket turret or steel like anywhere, really. Not even just high quality. We just don't have steel anywhere. So yeah, we'll need rocket turrets, which need... I don't actually know what they need. Let's see. Rockets are explosives and iron. Those are super cheap. Or we could do area of effect. These are twice as much coal. No, 3 times as much coal, but better for smaller creatures. I could have both. I actually don't know how fast rocket turrets fire. I don't know how many I'll realistically need. 2? Ugh. Okay. So defending stompers with rocket turrets seems like you need a significant amount. So I don't really know how we're gonna scale that up. But let's start with the basics. I don't know what explosives use. I think it's sulfur and coal, right? Yeah, okay. So we have both of those here, actually. That's super simple to set up. Okay. Chem plants. We'll grab water from the other side. That works fine. Okay. Input, 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 input. Big electric pole. Then we have this. Ooh, fish breeding. Cool. Not sulfur, sorry, explosives. Okay, this technically can produce half per second. This consumes 0.25. Okay, so realistically, we can't actually run this many, but one can dream. Can you not put productivity module? Oh, just because I am not in map view. You can't put productivity modules in a ghost outside of map view, which I feel like that should be changed. I feel like that seems like a reasonable thing to function differently, but I don't know. Okay, so that gives me some coal. Or that gives me some explosives. I don't think we have chemical plants on this planet. So we need to set up... Well, we don't have steel either. I guess we handcraft them? Yeah, I could have just grabbed any water, but I don't recognize the offshore pump symbol very quickly, so it's easier for me to just set that up than it is for me to find offshore pumps in my inventory. We've ran into this issue before. It's almost always faster for me to grab new water. Now, if you could Q-pick water, it would be different, but that gives you landfill. But yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I struggle a lot with that symbol in particular. I love the auto landfill. It's so nice. Okay, so that gives us explosives. And then we can get rockets, which are just iron and explosives. So everything does become rockets at some point. So that's a great start. Let's see, where are rockets? Okay, Q-pick the pump. That's true, I could have Q-picked the pump itself. But like I don't know, it wasn't a big problem. It took like a second. I don't think we gain much from this. And then we need explosive ammo. Or rockets. There we go. Much nicer. And then regular explosive rockets take what? Nothing. Okay, so... that's technically good. Yeah, if we place more pumps... if we place more pumps, then I have more to Q-pick. You're onto something here. Okay, now I will never mess Now I'll have something to Q-pick always. There we go. We'll leave them for future me, who will also forget. A brilliant plan. But yeah, I really need to get better. Maybe I should just filter a slot with pumps. But yeah, so in any percent, it was always in the same spot every time. And then I didn't really need them after that. And I never learned where they actually are, apparently. It's been a recurring issue pretty much any time I play the game. But yeah, we have those, so that's... I mean, that technically gets us explosives. Doesn't help us. Also, this isn't great against stompers. I should probably do a 50-50 split. Because, like, looking at the damage... Actually, I don't know if that's 50-50. Not sure what the ratios are. Actually, that naturally does 50-50. Nice. Okay, but yeah, looking at the damage, this does more damage than this one, so having one focused on stompers could be good. You have the same problem, you think there's something off with their icon. Maybe that's it. It just needs a more unique look. Like, I genuinely can't find them right now. Where would they be? They're in the same tab as power, so they should be somewhere around. Oh wait, I placed all of them. The one time that I needed them. Oh wait, I filtered them. Even when I filtered, it doesn't work. Okay, so that's useless. Got it. Glad to know we're damned if we do, damned if we don't. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single one of those. Okay, what is our problem with steel? What is all our... Wait, did I just see those flash power? Are we, like, producing the bare minimum to survive? What is happening here? What is up with those bursts? Maybe we do need more steam engines now. Or turbines now. We didn't for a while, but it could be a problem at this point. Okay, and then those should all be powered. Actually, that one might not be. Okay, let's see if those produce. Nope, because we haven't produced any of those on the planet. I mean, they're only short bursts and powered. It just is a terrifying thought. Makes me think that they're not connected properly, but they would have to be. But hey, we have rocket production. This is so weird, though. I've never seen power fluctuate in that way before. Where it, like, actually flashes the icon. Unless I'm completely imagining that, but I swear I'm seeing a flash of red. Constantly. Also, where is all of our iron going into? Did we forget to limit a chest somewhere? Huh. I guess it could just be that we're still trying to fill up buffers. We do have, like, 2,000 steel I could use here, just to kickstart things. We also do need to eventually make our carbon footprint thingy. See, will this work? Yeah. It's not connected to a network that has power generators that aren't working. Yeah, but the thing that it's flashing. Maybe it just happened because, like, a weird power pole. But, like, I know what the flash means normally. But I'm getting it connected to my main power plant, and that's confusing me. So what here is causing that problem? Is it based... It should be based on the turbines. These are only running at half speed, but then they peak. I don't know what's causing it to fluctuate to 60. It's very odd. I guess we should probably make more heat exchangers, though, and at least get that part taken care of. We need 11 pipes, 3 heat exchangers. We need some gears. And then we need pipe. Okay. Don't quite understand the issue, but I think this might fix it. but it's still bizarre to me. I've never seen it flash in that context before with low power. Maybe it's just because these work a lot differently than the normal power things I'm used to. Yeah, so the thing is we don't actually produce enough rocket fuel to burn it. I know it's the best for power, but we genuinely don't have the spare resources. So it doesn't help us too much. We need to upgrade our base before we can burn rocket fuel. Because right now we actually spend all of our rocket fuel launching rockets for the most part. Yeah. I think we're slightly positive. But I don't think the issue is power generation. I think it is... Wait, I should... Wait, why isn't this priode? There we go. That's the wrong side. But I think our issue is lack of turbines. So we can't handle this peaks correctly. I don't know. It was weird. I don't fully understand it, but it seems fine. I thought I heard a beep. I'm hallucinating now. But hey, at least we have rockets. Honestly, I think we produce a lot more... Oh, I was going to say we produce a lot more coal than I think. Let's see. This uses 0.2 coal per second. This uses 0.3. So this is a ratio of like 2 to 1-ish. 2-ish to 1. More like 3 to 2. So this can do 2 of these can do 3 of these. So if I can run one of these full time, I can run 2 of these full time. I can run 3 of these full time. Okay. Let's redesign it then. Input, input, output. And then we want to do half over here as well until we figure out exactly what we're doing. This way I can kind of expand it a little bit for once. We'll make something somewhat expandable. It's not the greatest, but it will work. And then we can figure out power. Because we definitely need power to be able to sustain our rockets before we can safely leave this planet. There we go. And then I guess we don't need to worry about buffering them on a chest immediately. Because chests can be destroyed, so probably not the greatest. But hey, we have a rocket. We have rockets. Although I think it does low enough damage that I don't know if it's better yet. I think we need to research some rocket damage. So let's see. What gives rockets damage? Damage? Wait. What's it called? Okay, there we go. That should be... Actually, these are really cheap to get. There we go. Then I'm assuming science is probably sitting here rotting. Where's the legend? Okay, so legend is coming back currently. So, yeah, it's totally fine. We're not losing any science by doing this. I probably need to upgrade our labs at some point. I think for bursty research, they're not the greatest. Actually, there is some bioscience there. Okay, so it is kind of being wasted. Actually, that's wasting a lot of bioscience. Okay. We need to increase our lab speed, apparently. What's the easiest way to do this? I think I can just mirror this, right? In some way, I should be able to mirror it. Does that work? I don't think... No, that's not... Is that correct? I think I lined the undergrounds up with each other, right? So I would go here. Nope. That is not correct. I don't know why. But that was not right. Do I need to... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to flip it vertically, I think. That wasn't the right one. This doesn't quite work, but I think it almost works. So those can both take from the middle. Wait, what? That is not lined up. Okay. We were close actually. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so we just go here, and then we loop this top one down, which I don't know. It doesn't look like it has much science on it. We might not be limited by what I think it is. I can't really tell. Oh wait, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong side. Okay, so that one's good, and then this needs to be recycled, and then this needs to come from the top. So this is the inner belt, so that means we take this belt here, and we connect it here. This, if you can't tell, this was not designed to be expanded in that way. Oh, I messed up. Darn it. Actually, how hard is this to fix? This might be kind of annoying to fix. This was misaligned. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, we have to redo all that. Cool. This part's correct, at least. We can keep that part. So we need to copy it like so, and we need to not misalign the first batch. Does flipping it help? I think rotating is better in this case. But yeah, we're supposed to line it up like this, I think, or this. Can't really tell which stuff is overlapping here. I think that looks right. Yeah, that's it. What is this inner belt supposed to be? That's the purple. Okay. We didn't connect that last time, so I was confused. Okay, so that loops around the end. That part's fine. Blue science goes over here, and then green science... I could just split at the end. Somehow. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, well, at least we have a rocket now. So that is a little nicer. It's not, you know, it's not the be-all, end-all, but it's a start. We're moving up in the world. I would really like cannon shells. Are we going next back to Novice to make egg production? I have no plans to go back to Novice, because as of right now, there's no reason for me to do that. Oh wow, these are really good. Yeah, as of right now, there's no reason for us to go to Novice because it doesn't do anything that we need. We will be going to Novice to upgrade our ship probably, but egg production isn't something I need. With my current knowledge of the game, at least. We do not have power pulse. Okay, we'll do a request. Yeah, I'll probably regret it. But right, I guess there's biolabs. Biolabs are nice. Have I researched those yet, though? Okay, we could research towards biolabs. And that probably is what the eggs would be for. Okay, rockets seem powerful. I didn't realize they're that strong. Well, it helps that we got like 3 damage upgrades since we last used them. Okay, where were we? Right. Science labs. Okay. We can do a 50-50 split here. We can loop them through. Actually, wait, let's do it. Let's do it this way. Okay, those are just going to be wasted. I guess that's fine, though. Okay, that way they... Wait, does this share? No, this doesn't really share it. But I think it does what I want. Just in a weird way. Yeah, it should... Okay, it's fine. It's not a perfect split, but it's okay. That's fair. No, that is fair. That's a good reason to go back. Even if I don't strictly need it. It seems like something that must be done. And then this stuff needs to go the other direction to provide a negligible amount of power to Novice. Actually, never mind. We never connected it to water. It provides 0 power. Okay. I think that's fine. Oh, gosh. Oh, never mind. This is the only one that's missing a powerful. I was worried all of them were missing powerfuls. Okay, so that will help with our bursty production a lot. This is not how I wanted this split to look. Oh, I know how I wanted it to look. Okay. I probably could have set a filter faster. Oh well. Now at this point, I think we're locked in to this design. So I do want to upgrade Speedy Boy. So I haven't fully decided what we're gonna do next. Because he is not equipped to deal with another planet, so we need to get some upgrades, I think, or just make a new planet. But I do want to keep using Speedy Boy. Okay, there we go. That's how I meant to split it. It is almost December. True. We can put off tequila until December's over. The perfect plan. This doesn't get green science. Which is supposed to be green science? I don't know. Which one did we break? Okay, it is. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was a very hard belt to get over here. We're just missing this. Okay, so this will help with our bursty production, which will be much, much nicer. Can we get speed 3? Can we make any module 3s on Novice? I don't think we can, right? Or at least not with materials from Novice. If we were importing stuff, we could. Oh, I can make efficiencies. I don't care about those. Why did I get excited about that? But this is still double the science, which is pretty nice. We're purple science limited. Side-loaded it on top? Thank you. They should clear the belt. They might not, but there's a good chance they clear the belt. But hello, NRJ, welcome. We're probably wrapping up soon. I'm just kind of waiting on dinner at this point. But this is, oh wow, we produce way more than I thought. Okay, so this planet isn't nearly as poor as I thought, which means we can reasonably set up rockets. But we'll probably wrap it up here since rocket production's got to be tough considering we need to figure out why we're not getting steel. I think it's just steel is so deprioritized over everything else that we have to back up like every single buffer before we start getting it. Yeah, it is fun spaghetti. Oh wait, I see the issue. Okay, this is an easy fix. Okay, never mind. I can definitely fix this before. But yeah, we have lots of spaghetti in our base. We kind of are committed to the bit now, and I'm gonna be honest, it's a mistake. It was a mistake through and through. This did not work. Like, I feel like we could have tried to make it a nice, clean base, but it's just so fun to see something and place it immediately. I have Logibots. See, that's the thing. I don't let myself use Logibots for the most part. I'll let them use them for mall stuff, like making an assembler. But that's pretty much the limit. I don't generally use them for anything more than that. So, they do not help me. But I don't know. I don't find them that interesting, so I don't generally use them much. But yeah, I don't mind using them for something like making an accumulator that I need like 4 of. That would make it go crazy. But for like routing raw resources like iron and copper to produce science, oh, we have to do that manually. It's a mess. But yeah, we'll continue. We'll probably be. Let's see. No stream tomorrow. So we'll be continuing this Tuesday. Monday we'll be doing the last underground didn't drag, right? Which underground? Smart belt bug, thank you. So yeah, there's a bug with smart belt. If you drag across anything with a horizontal, if you go over a belt followed immediately by an underground belt, smart belt doesn't work. The other way around works fine, but this direction specifically breaks. But only if you're going in the same direction as it too. It's weird. Like this isn't breaking either direction. This though consistently breaks. So yeah, it's one of the like there's a couple dozen smart belt bugs pretty much. That's one of them. Where is my iron going? Like what are we turning it into? This guy is really struggling. I guess we're just using undergrounds, so that part's fine. We are turning it into rockets. It's probably all going into rocket launchers. Very slowly. So we'll need to figure out how to change that balance. Wait, we have foundries. If we can launch a handful of rockets, we can start shipping stuff in from space. That'll let us use foundries, which will give us 50% more iron for free. And that solves all our problems. So I'm going to put a note, foundries for steel. And iron and rockets. I sometimes put my to-do list in the tag or in the save name. But that's it for me today. No stream tomorrow. I have family stuff I have to take care of. So no stream. Monday we'll be continuing Rotten World, which is basically Gleba in vanilla, except things also take damage over time. So we tried it last Monday. It was very difficult, so we failed. We could not get a sustainable base. We're toning down the settings a little bit from 5 damage a minute to 4. We're still not going to put it on easy mode, but that's what we'll be doing Monday. It's going to be really fun. But yeah, everything spoils, and then everything takes damage over time. So the base is temporary, all your resources are temporary, which means you can't even like leave stuff on the belt to keep things alive. So it's fun. As long as you're researching, you're making progress. Unfortunately, at 5 damage a minute, we actually just could not research. Like our base with like 40 furnaces was not sustainable. So hopefully the damage is a little bit lower and a little bit more sustainable. If not, we'll have to reset it to default settings, which is also doable. But yeah, that's Monday. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. Peace.